late night Pokemon card stream. It's me, TCC, ready to open all of your Pokemons, especially the hot ones, not the cold ones. How's it going, everybody? Oh, look, it's Battle Region. If you guys missed the release of Battle Region yesterday, you're in luck. We have some left for today. We have not gotten any new Brilliant Stars. However, I believe I got a second case of Battle Region, so we're well stocked on Battle Region. Isn't that nice? Ban me before stream even starts. I want the ban roll. Yay, stream, says Sergio. How's it going, Big T Exotics? Ooh. So we've been opening these since yesterday, and they were really fancy when we started opening them. I'm excited to see the Sparkling Greninja, which we have not seen, and any other really cool cards that are in the set. We haven't seen any golden cards, so I'd like to see some golden cards. These are the Hisuian Pokemon from not Sword and Shield, from Legends Arceus. There we go. I said Sword and Shield because these technically are still part of the Sword and Shield era. Isn't that weird? Mister, you're sounding awake today. Yeah, well, after yesterday's stream ended, I kind of slept in because I was not feeling very well. And I feel a bit better now, but I didn't get a lot of work done today. That's the truth. And but here we are. You're early for once. Yeah, we're early. It's 1 a.m. in the morning early. We should start calling this the morning stream. It makes more sense, doesn't it? Thanks for the nice mail, mister. No problem. Yeah, some people were getting their packages today. Somebody showed me a beat-up box, and he's like, your packing's good enough that even though the box got beat up, the package still made it. All the cards made it nice and safely. So, speaking of which, I got to order some more boxes. Let's see how busy it's going to be tonight. It is a Wednesday night, Thursday morning. Ooh, okay. So sometimes Thursdays can be kind of busy. Technically, this would be a Wednesday night, though, right? So let's see. You guys having a good pokey weekend? It's 3:20 in my country now. 3:20! Damn. All right, where'd we leave off yesterday? Hey, there's Rick Schmidt. Shoot, man, I don't know where we left off. Let's see. Let's try going by time. Here it is. Oh, okay, here we are. Yeah, I can see where we left off. So, we have Luis Ruiz. Hi, mister. Sorry, I used my store credit, please, for 1-star berth. Okay, give me a minute. All right. So we started a little bit late today. About 15 minutes late. Maybe closer to 20 minutes, but that's okay. Because here we are, just like we are here every night. Is the box break almost full? Not at all. I think the box break really slowed down when Brilliant Stars and Battle Region arrived. People are like, I want Battle Region. So the box has been moving pretty slow. I might give it a helping hand soon enough. Okay, so you're saying get you a star berth. Here we are. And 5 of them battle styles. We're on our last box of battle styles, but hopefully we have more in the mail soon. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, just 5. Yeah, speaking of the mail, I got an annoying message like today. The mailman, he tried to stuff like as many of my packages in the mailbox. He was like, I can't deliver any more packages. Your mailbox is full. And what he didn't deliver was like decent sized packages that contain lots of cards in it. And it's like, what are you doing, dude? Like, I don't know if it's the same mailman or not. Why do I have so much trouble with the mailmans? I never had trouble with FedEx or UPS. The mailman's like constantly back at my apartment. We had a mailman who didn't want to do his job either. This guy didn't want to deliver my packages. He's like, maybe you come pick them up. He left a note. It's like, maybe you go pick them up. It's like, maybe you deliver them like you're supposed to, you little bitch. But yeah, he tried to stuff all my packages in my tiny little mailbox. It's like, of course they don't fit there. You got to deliver them to my porch or just somewhere because I got all these giant packages that I often get through the mailman. They just didn't deliver them. So that's kind of a problem. Mailman hates his job. That's why I told my wife. I said, probably doesn't like his job. So if that happens more than one time, I hate to be a Karen, but I got to tell on him because it's like, I can't be skipping out on my business mail just because the package is too large to fit in my mailbox. Like, are you joking? And I've been receiving those kind of packages for a while. So I don't know if I got a new mailman or what, or if it's the old mailman and they just didn't feel like it. It's a mail woman and she drives a little Jeep. And I know that my packages fill up the back of her Jeep, but maybe she just didn't feel like delivering them, or maybe it's a different dude, because I know they get different mailmans all the time. Slap him around, mister. Whoopah! Whoopah! All right, here we go. Battlestar. Is it Battlestar? Battlestyle. There we go. Horsey. Dude, Battlestar, Brilliant Stars. Battlestyle, Brilliant Stars sounds so similar to each other. Very confusing. Here's Shaman. Oh, Shaman. What a Shaman. They're jealous about your pokies. Can you imagine going out to eat and your server's like, you can go to the kitchen and get your food? Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Like, why would anyone request delivery with you if you're not going to finish the delivery? It's just bad. They resent small at-home businesses for being able to make money and ship products while they slave away for a government job. Something like that. Here's Necrozma. All right. Call your post office and let them know. I might have to, man. Here's Sherby. And finally, I don't know. It's a risk, though, because I don't want to risk really pissing off my mailman, because I don't want them to accidentally make any of my packages disappear. That'd be a problem, too, right? So I don't even know. But, you know, it's not the first note I got from them. They'll be like, well, you need to make a clear path to the, you know, pickup and stuff like that. It's like, there is a clear path. What are you talking about? My path never changed. It's the same path every time. And so that was a complaint. And then another complaint, one time I took a large cardboard box and I used that to put all of my packages into so that they were all in a box. And they left me an angry note. Use the bags we left you. So they leave these big bags and they're like these, they're like tarp bags. But it's like they have holes in them and they're just kind of janky. They fall over and the packages spill out. So what I did instead was I took a cardboard box. I cut the flaps off, you know, the ones that fold. So it's a big empty cardboard box. And I just stacked all the little boxes up inside it really nicely. And I thought that was actually better. But no, it was mad because I didn't put it in a bag. I was like, Jesus, dude. I'll visit their grandmas. All right, so this is for our friend Luis Ruiz. So that's concerning. That's like the third day in a row we've gotten a message from the mailman. I don't think he likes me or her. I don't know if it's still the same mailman. I haven't actually physically seen them. Maybe he wanted to grade cards with you. Did anyone pull anything cool from Battle Region? Nope, we're just waiting for you, mister. Wow, mister, follow the rules. Come on, man. I need a clear path. What are you talking about? The path is clear. There's nothing in your way. I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's like they're just coming up with stuff. Wait, did Lewis need a new bag? New bag. Oh, okay, new bag. Uh-oh. Oh, we are out of these little baggies. All right, we're out of our drug baggies. We're going to definitely have to stop in the middle of the stream and grab another box of them. So yeah, that's concerning. Some of my packages did not get delivered today as a result of them saying, oh, well, your mailbox is full. What do you... And then they had crammed all these little packages into my tiny little mailbox. Oh, just can't deliver your other packages. Mailbox full. Yeah, I was kind of mad. You can hear it in my voice. I was mad. I was like, that's not right. I was also worried, like, what if he had damaged one of the packages? Dontrell Davis, pre-order the rest of my slab away payment. Would you mind showing it off on screen? You got it, Mr. Dontrell. So Dontrell, let me check the amount you sent, and then let me jump over to slab away. It's slap away. Here it is. A team up booster. Oh, I remember this. Okay. So let me stand up. All right. I'll remove this sticker for you. So this is for Mr. Dontrell Davis. It's got some dust on it now. It's been a little while. Look at that. Looks really nice, huh? I sold one of my perfect CGC 10 Celebrations Arch for $1,300. Wow, man. That's really cool. You made some money on that. Oh, look, it's Snorlax. So this is Dontrell Davis. Did he request shipping on it right away? Let's see what he's doing. He did not request shipping on it right away. How shall this be stored? Well, I'm waiting for Mr. to be able to sleeve some Topps packs. Crack it open. Yeah, let's see what's inside. All right, I'll be back. I gotta go put this with the other slabs. Taped it up a little there. So that's nice. Thank you so much, Mr. Dontrell. You know, some of these slab-aways are really going, so I think I ought to get some more slab-aways listed. David Morris. 2 poker cards. You got it. Okay, we got 1. And we got 2. All right. Does Mary still come around these parts? She's still coming. Let's see what we got. We've got Ponita and Centrit. $40 to my slab away. You got it, Mr. David Morris. David Morris. How much? $40? Let's see. Oh, there it is. All right, give me a second. I'm going to use a calculator on this one. This one's kind of complicated. 511 minus 40. And then we add, well, you had 50 cents already. So we add 125, I think. Yep, so it comes out to 472.25. All right, there you go, Mr. David Morris. It's all updated. Rick Schmidt is next. Hey, Mr. Express grade for my Mega Gallade. You got it, Rick Schmidt. Where'd my great ball go? Oh, my God. He's missing his great ball. Okay, a minute. Actually, we need to put these away. Danny Marks. David Morris. Hit the gritty, mister. What? How are the brakes looking? How are the brakes looking? Pretty breaking. Well, now we have a Neo 2-pack break. We have the large Sublist, which is actually quite far along. Here's the Ancient Origins. Okay, Ancient Origins moving pretty slow. And here's the large. And I know that the Neo 2-pack has 1 person in it. Okay, Rick, we got to find your bag. Rick Schmidt. Let's see. I just got to remember where we had you last. It's been a little while. Not too long. I missed the Rage. What's the Rage? Oh, remember Dave Charmander? I don't remember what he did to get himself booted. He was like talking to me angrily. Something like that. I'm like, I'm not going to put up with this. What's up, Coeli? Mr. TCC. What? Okay, we got Mew. The Mega Gallade. Ooh, nice, man. Great pull. Elden Ring Rage. Hey, mister, can I buy Elden Ring 2 without playing the others? Oh, there's my little buddy, Tokimon. I meant, hi, Mr. Durr. How do you become a member on mobile? Just paid off my God Pack. Wow. Oh, I hope I have a God Pack. I think that other guy had the last one. I might have to make up a God Pack for you. Okay, so Rick Schmidt. I might have sold too many, but I'll double check just in case. Let's see. What Discord are the Sabaways you posted? Krim, you have to do it on a computer. God Pack getting open tonight. I paid mine off. All right, that's for Rick Schmidt. Bunch of you guys put them into Slabaway, and I think that there were more in Slabaway than I realized. Okay, so this is going express. Oh. Okay, now we have another Dontrell Davis. He says pre-order for 6 Vivid. All right, you got it. Sports going bye-bye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Time to send those sports bye-bye. You're going to bed? Alberto, you stay up all night right now. Live crafting of God Pack? No, that's really something that would have to be done after the stream. It is not super easy to do. How do you get a God Pack? I used to sell God Packs. I don't sell them anymore. All right, let's see what we got. We got Choodle. Here's Pharisee Leon. Do you accept runes as payment? Do I accept runes as payment? Oh, yeah. Charmeleon. Here's Eel Ektros. And woo! One Togekiss. Smooch. Mr. Russia is canceled from everything. Oh man. Everything except for stealing Ukraine. Okay. Caitlin, how's your tummy, Caitlin? Caitlin, my tummy wasn't feeling good yesterday. The six-pack sheeps. What? That's hard to say. Okay, Dontrell. Who's playing D2R? Hey, this is my new rap name. Lil Snorlax V. Oh my god. Late game leveling in Elden Ring is so hard. I'm level 75. It costs 43k just for one level. As the days pass, I get more excited. Caitlin changed profile pic. Hey, Mr. Putin said he'll stop invading if you give specifically all your Smexy Ditto cards. Here's David Fillardo, and he wants the Gengar slab. Ooh. Gengar slab, huh? Is this a slab away payment? Is that what's going on? Yes. Okay. Oh, he's all done paying it off is what's going on. So this is from February. You got it, David. Let's go grab it. 2 slab aways are done. Here it is. Oh, look! A lovely Gengar. That's really nice. That's PSA 8 Gengar. Now we have Jonathan Cardenas. 5 Chili Willies. 5 Chili Willies. Oh, we're nearly out of Chili Willies, are we? Oh, we are out of Chili Willies. Well, that's okay, because some more Chili Willies arrived in the mail. So let me go grab a case of Chili Willies. I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere. I forbid it. Anyone who tries to leave, you'll be the first one to receive lots of spankies. All right. Here we are. Now let me stack these up. I'm leaving. I want the spankies. Jack Sutton for Spank Giver. Okay, and we'll put these last 2 up here. Oh no, not the spankies. I would hate that. That would be terrible. I wish to wish the wish you wish, but if you wish the wishes, I won't wish you wish. Tongue twister. TheCardconomist on March 26th. I have a package coming from Japan. It is delivering soon to my house. I'm going to have a Japanese candy or Japanese chips. Wow, that's very Japan of you. Very cool. Have you told the Japanese? Okay, we're getting a fresh box open now. Don't threaten us with a good time. I miss your Monster Hunter videos from time to time. Mr. How's Elden Ring? I wouldn't know. I haven't been playing it. Oh, sad. Too busy to play video games. I do have 2 videos for Mike's side to produce for Elden Ring. So there are going to be some Elden Ring videos coming out on the TheCardconomist channel. And I'll try to keep up with that. I'll try to make a couple more videos. Oh, 2 Starbirth as well. Is 3 shiny hollow stickers in 1 pack a card hop pack? One of the nice things about Elden Ring is that it's basically copy and paste Dark Souls. It really is. There are some quality of life changes, there's new weapons, there's new magic, but actually a majority of the complex mechanics from one game are directly in the other. So they're very similar. And hey, guess what? I played like 3,000 hours of Dark Souls 3 because I was a fanatic about that game. So making videos for Elden Ring will actually be quite easy for me. Okay, here goes. We have weeding gloves. It's pee-pee gloves. Here's Delibird. We've got Beedrill. This is for Jonathan Cardenas, by the way. Jonathan Cardenas. Snover. Did you play Bloodborne? I did. I beat it too. There's Flannery. In fact, I beat it in a really strange way. I was using the axe, and I was only using charged R2s, and I beat the whole game that way. Even the final boss, the placenta baby thing, even that guy, I beat him only with charged R2s. All right, and I went on to play the DLCs. Same deal. I beat everything with an R2. So we call it the spin to win playthrough. It's in my live streams. There we go. There's Flygon. Maybe I have Mike's side clip that into a video. I am hiring editors, by the way. So if you're an editor and you wanna make video game videos for a living, reach out to me. You're insane, Mr. Jonathan. Let's see. Here he is. What do you call 1,000 dead babies at the bottom of the ocean? I don't know. 1,000 babies at the bottom of the ocean. There we go. Philip Weedman, paying off my slab away. Wow, a lot of people paying off their slab away today. And 2 poker cards. A good start. Oh my God. Mr. Philip Weedman. That's 125 days, Mr. You want the number to my therapist? What's 125 days? What are you talking about? There we go. Oh, look! It's Pinsir and Quilava. How nice! All right, very good. Now, you want to pay off your slab away. Let's jump over to slab away. Says here you had a Pokédex from January. Okay, you got it, Mr. Phillip. Mr. Phillip. Not in box number 1. Let's check box number 4. I got a feeling. Here he is. He was in box number 4. That was smart of me. All right, here we are. Philip Wiedemann. This is a pop 4 card. That's pretty low pop, guys. Box alert, major box alert. I think we need more slabs up here. We need some more slabs that would be good for slab away. All right, there we go. And his name starts with the P, so he would probably be in one of these PP boxes. It's the PP boxes, yay! What's up, Angel? Peter Waddington has a bag down here. Guess that's so that I don't have to stand up and get his bag from up top. Pokey Nasty has a bag down here. Where'd he go? You teased them with slab away. Philip Twist. Peter Philip Wiederman. Found you. Live chat best. There we go. Do you have any squirrel slabs? I got slabs full of squirrel. Oh me, oh my. So, I mean, we might as well scroll over to the most expensive slab in each pile. Here's a Raichu. Arceus. Arceus is going to be the most expensive slab on the table. It looks like Arceus 10. Not the most expensive on the table. The most expensive in that stack. I think we already found it in here. So this PSA 10 Latios from Team Up. Okay, this Giratina 10 from Ancient Origins. Got any Ditto Slabs? This $150 Latios Hollow from Celestial Storm. And this $200, now that just doesn't seem right. $200 for that doesn't seem right. Where's he from? He's from Black and White. Oh, I see. He's a full art from Black and White era. Let me take another look at this Genesect, huh? He just seemed expensive. Okay. How do you spell his name again? Genesect. And his number is 97. Yeah, I mean, that's the only one available. And the 10 goes for 400. So actually, it's not that crazy. It's just expensive. I guess we'll leave it alone for now. All right. So that's the most expensive card in that pile as well. Luis Rodriguez, 6 Brilliant Stars. Okay, Brilliant Stars. We did not get more Brilliant Stars in today. I think we did get more Battle Region, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you cut gold? I can smelt it. I have 2 bags. Oh, right. You forgot to update my slab away. We fixed that. Bag alert. We need a bag alert. Bag alert. Major bag alert. I only cut trash cards like Fortnite. Oh my god. We're all out of Fortnite now. And Sneeps. There we go. All right. So, Minister Lewis. Weavile. Here's Trapinch Dusknoir. Mothim Charizard V. Rah. He's so scary. Here's Lucario. Fortnite restock when? Oh, it's Charon's Care. It's Chair Bears. The more you care, the more you share. Here's Dredygon. Blarg. He's looking real tough and spiky. Not bad, man. You got Charizard and Charon's Care. For Luis Rodriguez. Let's see, you're over here. The more you shop, the more you save. For total value is Shop and Save. Shop and Save went out of business. They were a spin-off of the Save-A-Lot company. But who was it that bought them? I can't remember. It wasn't Amazon who bought them, right? It was it like Kroger's or something like that? One of those big companies bought out Save-A-Lot, didn't they? And then they got rid of Shop and Save as a result. That was a while back. That was like 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago. Abigail Zakic. Oh, Abigail, 4 celebrations. Oh, no. Does that mean I got to stand up again? Oh, no, I got to stand up again. I'll be right back. Got to go get some more celebrations. All right, I kind of had to unbury them there. All right. Mr. lives in a dumpster. That's going to change soon. The trash man came and he picked up a lot of trash. So he got empty trash cans again. Ready to get some work done. Batman Batman canceled in Russia. Oh no! What will the Russians do without the new lame-looking Batman? All right, here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. I saw the new Batman. I think the character they picked looks terrible. He does not look like a Batman to me, even a little bit. Put that up there. He looks like Twilight, whatever they call that show, Sparkly Twilights. We'll throw this away. People are going to start disagreeing. They're like, nah, it looks cool. It's called an opinion. That's right. He looks closer to Batgirl. You're right about it. That's exactly what I meant. He's more of a Batgirl. I'm going to see it tomorrow. I guess Mr. hasn't seen any of his other movies. Whose other movies? Stinky Poopy's other movies? He looks like emo Batman or something. Batman's always emo. Soy Boy Beta Batman. There you go. You got it. That's what he looks like. Soy Boy Beta Batman. I can't take it, mister. To me, that means he's probably going to be popular, too, which is the sad part. Woo. All right. Abigail. He was cool in Harry Potter. Michael Keaton, best Batman. He's a really good actor, though. Nah. Sleep. Mister, you're talking about the Twilight guy. I'm going to cancel you. He's a great actor. All right, Abigail, you ready? He looks like he's from Harry Potter. He looks like a little bitch. Here's Venusaur. Music by Danny Elfman. Danny Elfman is all washed out. No, I'm just kidding. I like Danny Elfman. That doesn't mean I like the Batman. Angel Smells. I hope they ban Pokies in Russia tomorrow. No, not Pokies. Look at this surfing Pikachu. He got awards in Birkbeck? Damn, Mister is super sassy today. Mister, you should play Batman. I am the Batman. Where are they? He's legit good in a role while Twilight was 14 years ago. I'm just not looking forward to him. He looks like a goof. He doesn't make me think Batman. He makes me think of Soy Boy cosplayer plays Batman. That's what he makes me think of. It's the truth. I won't see him any other way. It's just, you know, it's just how it is. Abigail. They should have picked an older dude to play Batman, you know? I don't even know how old he is, but nah, it doesn't work for me. AC Marshall. AJ Alexander. No, he makes me think of like... What does he make me think of? It's hard to describe. He's going to be so good, mister. Have you seen The Lighthouse? I'm sure I have not. Abigail, we got to find your bag. Here it is. Here we are. Here's that surfing Pikachu. Pikachu. I only watch Marvel movies, so creative and unique. He was a terrible vampire as well. Yeah. What? I thought he sucked. Let's see. I'm confident moviegoers will enjoy the new Batman film. I don't even think they're putting out too many films these days. It's kind of crazy. Here we are. Here we are. I see Mr. Watch the new Batman. Haha, where are they? That's the same line everyone picks on. It's messed up. Can I keep the hollows? Oh, yeah, of course. What I was doing for you is I was rearranging them so that the hollows would be at the front of the bag. No, miss. I'm taking all the hollows. Give me all your hollows. Okay, so we were rearranging them so they were at the front of the box. David Capistran says 2-volt tackles and 2 marvels. 2 marvels. Okay, and let's go ahead and sneap them up. Give me all your hollows. Oh no, we need more penny sleeves. Sneeps. Let's see what we got. We've got Green Girl. It's Mrs. Hulk. I knew it. Here's Gwen. When are we going to pull a holo Gwen? Captain America. And here's Spider-Boy. Wow, Spider-Boy looking cool, man. Oh no, TCC, he's gone rogue. Mister, did you stretch today? Stretch your mom's cheeks. And, oh, Electrode. Buzz, buzz. Nothing crazy out of the Volt Tackles, Mr. David. We're going to put the green lady in the front. He doesn't like the new Batman. Cancel. David Capistran. Mr. David. David Morris. David Capistran. It's Spider. Bam. Stay big. Mister, if you haven't seen Good Times, Robert Patterson is in it, and that's great. I probably won't watch it because he's in it. Grant Kwan. 6 Rent-A-Girlfriends. We go 1, 2, 3. Dude, that guy makes me hurl. I can't stand looking at him. All right. Nobody watches him brag. Okay, you can have this card here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. Mister had a traumatizing experience during a Twilight movie. Now, I saw the trailers for the Batman show in general, and I just thought, this looks so cringe. But again, I'm sure that it's going to get good ratings. I think that's one of the things I've learned about, like, Hollywood movies. I think that when people look at the movie and they don't like it, they don't watch it. So they never leave a negative review. So if you made me go watch it, I'd come back and probably give it a 0 out of whatever, or a 1 out of whatever. But since it's going to be people who are already interested in it, are going to go off and spend money on it, the movie will get plenty of positive reviews. I'd give it a 1 right now, just looking at the trailer. Here's Secret Date Ruka and Sumu. Here's... Oh, look! High-end spec Sumi. I'd rather open Metazoo. I'm with you on that. I'd rather open Metazoo, to be honest. It makes me hurled. I've seen the trailer for it. It looks so bad. Clearing things up, Chizuru. I'm really angry, and I'm Batman, and I'm unpredictable, and my daddy didn't love me, and you shot my mommy. But I'm going to smooch this one girl. Smooch! All the DC lurkers coming out of the woodwork. Oh, what's this? You're the one, Chizuru. Oh, that's a full art. Make a movie review channel, Mister. Oh, I'd probably get canceled. They'd be like, he doesn't like this, he doesn't like that. Oh, Mister only watches Pokemon movies. That's right. All right, Grant Kwan, you pick up a full art. Nice, man. Very good. He looked like an angry cosplayer soy boy throwing a big fit, and he's like looking at himself in the mirror while he cries, and he's like, God, I look so cool. That's how he comes off to me. Oh, I'm so sad and angry and upset. And they're like looking at themselves in the mirror and then taking a selfie. That's how he comes off to me. He's taking a selfie. And no, it just doesn't work for me at all. Big turnoff. Oh my God, cringe. Can't handle it. Can't handle it. Super cringe. Cringe to the max. Cringe to the max. All right. Jonathan Cardenas. 2 Japanese battle regions. All right, let's get them. You think he touches himself in his trailer while in that bat suit? He probably does the whole asphyxiation at the same time, too, yes. God, I'm so hardcore. I'm actually, like, totally a vampire. Yeah. Take a selfie now. Here's Pyroar and a reverse hollow, and it's so pretty. Oh, Kellyo and Roselia. Oh, so pretty. Remember when the Terminator was looking in the mirror and cut out his eye? Mister, stop. God, I'm so sophisticated and dark and woo. Cringe to the max. All right, Mr. Jonathan. Oh, you got a bag right here, Jonathan. They need to bring back Catwoman from the last Bat movie. That was the one that was being played by the girl with the big eyebrows, right? All right, there we go. I didn't like how they treated that Batwoman or Catwoman either. Actually, the only Catwoman I remember liking, and there haven't been a lot of Catwomans, was the one from the Batman movie in the 90s. She seemed like an actual cat lady. She didn't seem like she was an Instagram model. She seemed like she was an actual lady who would have a lot of cats. And it's like, oh yeah, she's crazy. Make hoodies with Sneep as your logo. Irvin Nava says, in the video you upload, you had my bag you never shipped out. You just double bagged and put it on the left side counter, says Irvin. Mr. Irvin, if you're watching, we found it. We found your bag, Irvin. Mr. Irvin Nava, your bag has been located. You might have missed it. Ugh. Here it is, Irvin Nava. We located the bag, all's well. See? So I just wanted to mention that to you. I don't remember what you wanted me to do with it now. Did you want me to ship it out? I'll ship it out if you want. So there you go. You might not have seen that from the last stream. Better than Multiverse of Madness, though. Y'all go like the video right now. You better like the video or I'm going to get real stinky. Next up, we got Kara Nichols, 3 battle region. Oh, Kara. You better like the video or I'm going to go cry and put makeup on my face and call myself the Batman. Sneeps, this is for what you did to my parents. Adult grown male salty and emotional over superhero movies. Here's Garchomp. Mister, is it still snowing like crazy? No, it's warmed out outside, actually. We're in springtime for sure. That's what it feels like. You licked the video. Ew, he's licking it. Okay, here's that lantern. And you got the milk tank with the little titties out. Yay! Got little milkies. That's for Kara Nichols. Where did we run into Kara Nichols? I don't remember. Were we having trouble locating Kara Nichols too? I feel like we were. Let's go dive in for Kara Nichols real fast. It's me, says Micho. Stop opening until we get to 100 likes. I mean, we could do that. Here's Kara Nichols right here, in fact. Mary's cool. She got good sense of humor. That card needs to be banned. Guys, let's get those likes up. We got 200 viewers. Let's try and hit 100 likes, everyone. They're udders. In the meantime, we could talk about how terrible the Batman movie is. I haven't even seen it, though. The legendary Mimi Moo. Mister, what's your favorite set from Pokemon so far? From Pokemon, like all sets ever? Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Oh my God, Mary showed up. Just arrived and already liked. Oh, thanks, man. I have a better idea. Instead of hitting 100 likes, why not hit Mike's 100 times? What? What are you talking about? Damn, we're up to 67 likes. That's crazy. Scott down bad for Mary. Let's get that like button up to 100, guys. We can do it. And then I'll make this Genesect go away. Freaking Genesect. Nobody wants to pay $200 for your Genesect. There's Mimikyu 10. I feel like the Mimikyu 10 deserves to be in the front. We're up to 70. Come on, guys. 100 likes. Mister does 10 push-ups. 100 likes, and I send Mary to the afterworld. What are these? Oh, right. You know what I was going to do with these? I was going to take the stickers off and actually combine them to be one price. Now I remember. We're at 76 likes. We got to get 100, guys, so we can keep going. Go. Ban Mary. Wait a second. Let me do the addition on these. So 470, 170. What is that? 540? No, 640. Mary. She's got the little doggy sticker. Ruff, 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 ruff. What is this? Kip Saxon. We're at 83. There we go. 17 more likes. Oh, we're close. All right, there we go. So these are one slab together. I don't like this marker up here. We're going to get a new thing. Mister, I think Ben Affleck should have played the Batman. I thought Ben Affleck was okay. I thought he was okay. I didn't think he was like super good. He was okay. I think, it's kind of hard to play Batman after the Christopher Nolan Batman was so good. Christopher Nolan's Batman actually made a lot of sense. Mister, you should make a slab that actually combines those cards. Here we are. See? Okay, so these are one price together. That's how it's working. We're at 90 likes. Oh, if only we could reach 100 likes, we could open more Pokies. That would be nice. Mister, you're probably making a Batman by not opening a packs. I am the knight. Wait, weren't they 170 each? Why 640? No, they weren't 170 each. One of them was 470. The other was 170. So this card right here was $470 as an individual card. This one was 170. They're actually quite expensive. Yeah, so they're being sold together now as one price, 640. And they're graded 8 by PSA. Pretty cool. We're pretty close, 96 likes. You guys think that's enough? We'll probably reach 100 now. Let's go ahead and keep moving now. I appreciate it, everyone. That's really kind of you. Let's go ahead and open up Taven Richardson's 8 Brilliant Stars. Taven, 8 of them. So, ship my cards to the Graded Gala is for cheese. Oh, I did not know that. That is kind of a big deal. Okay, you got it, Miss Mary. Mary, quite contrary. Time to ship all your cards out. Yeah, I was about to ship them when I noticed that you had a card that had the name Mary on it in the grading box. I'm like, oh, maybe we should get this graded before it ships out. And so if you're wanting to donate that to Cheese, then we would just ship you out right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 8 of the Brilliant Stars. And now we need 8 of the Battle Regions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, that's a fantastic order, Mr. Taven Richardson. Good luck with your polls. Ban Mary for cutting the line. All right, here goes. Adam West as Batman. Wow, that's what we should have had. We should have had Adam West Batman. Sneeps. Mitchell. Oof. Someone slabbed the Lugia. You mean nabbed? Mister, I had to put down my Soylent and leave my safe space to say, don't you criticize my superhero movies. Oh, man. Yeah, so many movies these days don't look good. I don't think I watch any movies anymore. I haven't watched movies in a long time. They're all kind of lame. Joe Biden Batman. Now that I will watch. Come on, man. You know, the thing. This is malarkey. This is malarkey. Sneep. And Jill Biden as Catwoman. 80s movies rule. It was a different time period, mister. Everything was better in the 80s, I think. Have you watched 80s commercials? Like, it takes you back. Okay, there's Star Me. Of course, I wasn't really alive in the 80s. I was born in 1989, so I wasn't really forming memories till about 1995, right? 1996 maybe. But there was a strong feeling of the 80s because that was the previous time period, right? So there was still a strong sense of the 80s back then. Just like there's still kind of a sense of the 2010s for us. And yeah, man, it's a different, it's like we're a whole different society back then. Typhlosion. Meh. Here's Miltank and Relicanth. Mister, when are you going to stream 1080p? We had 1080p for one night. I don't know what happened. I didn't change any settings for that. Mister was born just in time for the Pokies. I really was, actually. That is a good point to make. I was there at the height of the Pokemon launch. A lot of people, you were there for Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4, and so on. Some of you guys watching, you never experienced the initial explosion in 1999 with the release of Pokemon Red and Blue. It was like otherworldly. It was pretty unbelievable, the popularity. You couldn't talk to any kid without talking about Pokemons. Every kid on the street had them and knew about them, and that's all anyone wanted to do or talk about. It was like a brand new toy. Parents were scared. They were like, oh my God, our kids are like totally addicted to these things like they're crack. So, and parents were talking about evolution back then, like, oh man, Pokemon teaches evolution. We don't want our kids learning evolution. That's witchcraft and wizardry. So there was a lot of that going on, and yeah, it was a pretty wild time, man. Here's a Scavalier. I got in at Unlimited. A lot of us got in at Unlimited. The new Batman will shoot plushies at the bad guys. That's right. He will cancel the bad guy. The church was saying Pokemon was the devil's work. That's right. That's right. There were churches saying it teaches witchcraft and wizardry. I was there, Mr. 35 years old. There you go. Yeah. And there's people who are still young enough that they actually didn't experience it. It's kind of interesting. So they would have been around at different times for the Pokemon card collecting, and they don't actually care as much about Pokemon, the base set. You know what I mean? So it's really kind of fascinating. Kids will fight over cards, and my school banned Pokies. You're going to cry yourself to sleep? What happened, Micho? Hey, I was an 89 baby, so that means I was there too, huh? Pokemon for the 1990 kids and Star Wars for the 1970 kids. Batman writes strongly worded letter to the bad guy. Batman cries in his mirror and takes selfies to affirm how emotional he is. Ooh. Oh, man, I'm so sad. I remember watching the first movie. Okay, Taven Richardson. Mr. Taven. Team Rocket Grunt. Tyler Ward. Tyler Davis. TCC. I wish. I was told it was the Devil's cartoon, so I cut up my collection. I was so young. This is the work of the devil. The future sucks. Dude, I agree, man. The future sucks somehow. Mr. Taven. It's better in some ways. Like, now I can get on DoorDash and get some delicious foodies. But yeah, there's a lot of ways where it feels like things got considerably worse. Tyler Stites. It's kind of crazy because I feel like people who are younger, they have no clue what we mean by that. They just don't understand. They're too young. I'm not like super old either. I'm like 33. I mean, that's old enough. But I mean, there's like actual 50-year-olds and all that. But yeah, it's like the world is different now. It's really different. The world has changed. Mr. Tavon. Why am I not running into your bag so quickly? I need a new bag. Oh, there you go. Woo. Did Mary send another message? She says, my PC got showcased on a big custom PC social media. It already got lots of likes. Can I have a feet pic to celebrate? Mary. All right, Mary. I'm giving you some feet pics. All right. Thank you so much, Taven. I was searching all over for you. I was like, where is he? I was going, where are they? I'm the Batman. Whoa, Batman's so dark. Crazy. He's being played by the guy from Twilight. I really like him. I watched him when I was a little girl. He's so hot. Mister, can I just see your pinky toes? I was trying to give you my heart, Mary. Finish him. Mary's promoting. Mary, how could you? Russia's going to invade Mary's hometown. That's what I heard. Russia said, so Sweden. Wear those knee socks I gave you, please. Hello, mister, and chat. All right, we just refreshed. We-freshed. I watched him when I was gay. Mr. the NBA Blaster. Is that a single pack? No, it's a whole box. Oh, you're talking about the price. Yeah, that's for one pack. I get it now. I didn't understand you at first. He always looks constipated. How many of these do I got? Oh, that Ninetales, though. Am I ever going to be out of these Raichus? My lord. They can invade us, but we are Vikings. Mary, we know you're just saying that because you're scared. Buy the box break. They're going to invade and they're coming to your house first. Little Ho-Oh and Shadowless Ghastly. Do. I ain't scared of no Ruskies. It's about that time, says Tokimon. About that time for a world war. That a PSA 2? That's right. PSA 2. Can I have a Fwee Weedle? Okay, let me send you a Fwee one. Let's see, what didn't they like about this? Yeah, it's a little beat up. It's bent. It's got a couple bends in it, actually. How did this even get sent out? I don't understand. There we go. Still really pretty. And Rachu! I'm telling the missus, mister. What are you telling her? She already knows. Any ball guy, all we got to do is call Rocky Balboa. Not Rocky. All right, give me a minute here. Cleaning up these PSA sleeves. In his bravest act yet, Batman takes his wife's last name and becomes a stay-at-home dad. Right, right. That's the feeling you get from this guy. Super alpha, obviously. Okay, let's look up the prices on these. Mister, you're canceled. Chuck Norris would give Russia a beatdown. Is that a fact? So this card over here will be... Let's get the price stickers. Where'd they go? Here they are. Aren't Trumpies mad at the wars? Took attention away from their honking. They took away their honking. 25 and force 29. I'd be mad. Look at this. What are you, a Trumpy? Ruff. Ho-oh. PSA 9. SM 80. So this one is 34. Jesus can walk on water, but Mister can swim on land. That's right. So this is 34. Heath Ledger is the best Batman. I don't know what this Ninetales should be. I'll make it 16. Mister, what set in recent years you think had the most potential? What do you use to check PSA prices? A crystal ball. Okay, so this guy, hey, he's moved up in price. About time. We should have sent Batman to Russia. He'd be too busy checking his Instagram profile to be useful. This is 43 now. How many EV Heroes? Mary, we are sold out of the EV Heroes. We do have Evolving Skies, though. And Evolving Skies has all the EV Heroes in it. Okay, so if you're wanting EV Heroes, you can get them in English. Just sent payment for the ho-oh. Okay. Look at this cute little wheel. No, Mary, don't do that. Any Ash Greninja fans here? Christian Bake is a goat. Nah. You think Christian Bake is a goat? All right, yeah, we're probably going to do... what is this? This is a 7? We'll probably do about 18 on this. And one of these items sold. Let me get a fresh one up here then. Where'd I just put my sleeves? I just had them. Oh, here we are. Open up Brilliant Star. You need some Skyridge or Aquapolis. I don't know about that, mister. Yeah, we're out of EV Heroes. You guys go crazy on the EV Heroes. I don't know how you do it. Every time we sell out. Every stinking time. All right. Sent for that Weedle. You watch the videos every day. Okay, let's go ahead and keep going. So we've refreshed. I think we helped Taven last. There it is. Joseph Posey, 10 Battle Legions, and an express grade on the Umbreon in my box. Sounds good. Mr. Joseph Posey. All right. Bloody Mary back quick. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Okay, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, scary. Got some good ones, mister. Who the frick is trying to simp for me? Yeah, what the heck? Sneeps. And Sneeps. What do you think of Battle Region? I think it looks great. I like it. I wonder if they're going to do the same reverse hollows in English. You ready, Joseph? Okay. Oh, there it is. Look at that. It's Sparkling Greninja. Wow, you guys got to collect this one. This looks great. Can't wait to get that in a 10. Man, it looks fantastic. Dude, they should have done a whole bunch of these. That's just very fancy. So that one's way better than Heatran and Hallelujah. I like that one the best, obviously. What else we got? Here's Cleaver as well. That's cool, man. So yeah, that's one of those new Pokemons. Good round so far. I open and close the stream all night to help with ad revenue so Mike's side can feed his family. Funny, man. He got 2 of them! Yay! One for me, one for you, mister. How nice. You go any lower on those slab prices, you're going to give Ultimate Kid a heart attack. Here is Gallade and Barboach. Sent for the Ninetales. It says Crim. Ninetales is like, those are almost free. Here's Pugina. Like, Hisuian starters and Sparkle cards are the best. I can't wait for it to come out in English. I agree. Yeah, it's pretty cool. This is a good set. Not all sets are good. Some sets are kind of stinky poopy. Mary, please don't choose me. I won't let you down. You never see them together. Sorry, Mary. I'll stop complaining now. What? Here's Garchomp. Blarg. Frickin' Garchomp. My payment should process today, hopefully before the stream ends. I'd like that. I want to see what's inside that Neo Destiny pack. It is, after all, your Neo Destiny. Okay, here's Whiscash and Samurott. Ooh, so cool. And finally, what's this? He also pulls a golden card. Hey, it's the headquarters, or whatever it was called at that time. Wow, look at that, everyone. Is that a Weezing? So that is the first golden card we pulled out of the set. Shows a little volcano in the background, the mount, whatever you want to call it. That's cool, man. A little Bidoof on the card. That's neat. All right, well, I would say Joseph Posey got a very lucky round. That's what I would say. Ooh. I just got a job at Target. I can't wait till these release in America. Oh, very cool, man. It's Mount Kumi. It's Mount Kumi. Okay, we'll sleeve these up. So, aha, man, that was a nice little round, isn't it? Yeah, that was a great round. Now, He said he wants an express on his Umbreon. I see how it is. All right, let's go find it. In my box, says Joseph Posey. You got your own box? Hold on, Joseph Posey says in my box. Let me check and see if he's got a box then. Oh, he's got a Joseph Posey box. Yay! I come from the Netherlands, and this summer I'm going to Spain. I want to go to Spain. When do I get to go to Spain? Hey, you got a little hits bag. See if he's just in there. Ah, fancy. I don't know, guys. I think Joseph Posey is part of the Pokey 1%. There we go. OG Mortal Kombat movies in the 90s are the GOAT superhero movies. Oh, missed this one. Hold on. This one goes in here as well. Here. Mister, will you ever accept cryptocurrencies? I did for a little while. Yeah, I accepted a few cryptocurrencies, but honestly, I didn't feel like it was that good of a system. PayPal's fine. Yeah, I was accepting crypto for a little while. Joseph Posey. Is grading with GMA good? Is grading with GMA good? It's okay. I don't know how I feel about it. They seem a little janky, to be honest. Not as good as PSA, that's for sure. They're too loose with the 10s, which is not a good thing. Starts to feel like you can't trust them. Okay, that's express grade. Let's trade. I get pokies, you get feet picks. Oh, okay. Yay! Kevin O'Neill says 5 battle regions. You got it, Kevin O'Neill. Mary, what are you talking about? I got infinite feet picks. I'm married. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got feet picks for days. For days, Mary. TCC to the moon. I sent an order, but PayPal keeps putting it as pending. Yeah, that's annoying. I subscribe, by the way. Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. We're trying to reach 50,000 subscribers. It's the next milestone, guys. We are at 40, and we are on our way to 50. I appreciate all the help, everyone. I'm sure we're going to hit that goal, and then we'll have another large giveaway. So, anytime we hit 10,000 subscribers, there's a nice big giveaway. And I know we're real far away from that right now, but every subscribe counts, It's like a game. Every little step. Every little step you take. Every move you make, I'll be watching you. Can I have 3 battle region packs? All right, let me go get you 3 battle region packs. Okay, Kevin, you pull another Greninja. Woo! All right. Double Greninjas, guys. Back to back. How about that? Beautiful card. Now I know you guys are jealous. Oh, Kevin. Sweet, sweet Kevin. That's the best one, says Jason. I like those. Kevin O'Neill. Here we are, Kevin O'Neill. Me. I like those. You got any Greninjas on your phone? Done, 108 likes now. Imagine trying to simp for me and not spending any money. What a beta male. I think Mary actually does have a point, though. You can't simp for a girl and not spend all your money on her. I say you send $10,000 to Mary ASAP. Okay. Brendan Anastacy, 8 Chili Willies. You got it, Brendan. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that makes 8. 5 battle regions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got the battle regions. 1 star berth. Okay. And 2 live custom boosters. 1 and 2. Cold ones, huh? 1 free one, please. Oh, let me go get you a free one. All right, you got your free poker card. It is an Entei. You're the first one to open live customs today. Now, let's see what's in here. Can I have free Sky Ridge packs? Come on, mister. You got to get some Sky Ridge. I have a few slabs. Also, if you can check for a second bag, it's in my head. In my head. Sleeps. When I meant grading with GMA, I don't mean selling. I mean, is it good to grade with GMA? I don't know. Sleep. If you like all your cards to be stinky. I mean, the reason to grade with the company is for the resellability, right? Let's see. Sneep. I'll trade whoever got that Entei. Why are we simping for Mary? Like, what are we going to get back? Kind of a stinky deal, if you ask me. Hey, you're a stinky deal. Is it good to grade a card when it looks like these nuts? That's right, but only with GMA. Not here. Bloody Mary, Alpha Pokies. Okay, we'll throw this to the side. Boop. Here's Thwacky. Mary, how are we going to simp for you if we don't know what your persona is? 3 packs, Battle Region. Here's Porygon Zarude. A wise man once said, everything got a price. That's right. $1 Million Cloister. Alpha Male, stand up and stand proud. Ooh, Gengar Reverse Hollow. Soon enough, they'll simp for us. Don't bet on that. I wouldn't bet on it. Here's Rugged Helmet. Besides, there's always going to be some dudes going, I don't give a F. I'm going to go get some girlfriends. You're going to smash your girlfriend. If you just beat up the girls, they'll simp for us. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Don't bet money on that. Here's Whimsicott. Man. Dude, some thirsty-ass guys out there. Here's Pyroar and Heracross. Here's Cleavor and Ugly. Here's Virizion and this person who looks very angry. After I got Mary Altar Evolution, we held hands digitally. John L., is that your Entei? Here is this guy right here. Wow. And finally, Keldeo and Curlia. Ooh. How much for you to grab my 3 Pokemon cards? 3 smoochies. That is true. I held John's hand for the rest of the stream. There we go. All right, Brendan, I'll just take a quick look through the B boxes because you're concerned you have 2 bags. Oh, you do have 2 bags. Oh, look at that. It's a really large one, too. Oh, my God. All right, there you go, Mr. Brendan. You must have been one of those guys where I said, let's give you 2 bags. Brandon, what are you talking about? You had 1 bag. 1 bag, I say. All right. How about that? I think I said we'd look when you wanted to ship out. There we go. Here's a double bag boy. Double bag boss. Double bag boss boy. Mr. Brendan. There you go. And you said you had some slabs too, huh? How many? Like 2 slabs or 20 slabs? Quick fun fact, Bloody Mary has never responded to the Tokies. They're 2 people. Oh, it's 2 different Brendans? I knew it. All right, well, I don't want to accidentally give Brendan and Stacy both bags if one belongs to a different Brendan. So let me save the other one. Less than 5? All right, hold on. Let me cancel this label I just made. He says less than 5. What are you doing to me here, Brendan? You're supposed to say I have exactly 1 slab. Okay, go back over here. Let me rip this label in half so I don't accidentally ever use it. All right. Pretty new label. Those who know me can confirm. Confirm what? There we go. All right, you ready to ship out? Hunter Brady, can I get one live Custy Boosty? One. Oh, that was easy. 263. Giant Hearth, how nice. Look at that for Mr. Hunter Brady. Ooh. Is it Hunter Brady or Hunter Brady? And a poker card, please, mister. All right, you're pulling Victory Bell. Nom, 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 nom. Get in my mouth, Victory Bell says. So that's for Mr. Hunter. Hunter, you shouldn't have. Koali, thanks, man. Mister, did you see the UFC fighter who shot the guy who was diddling his relative? What? Attempted murder. I think I did hear about that. I didn't know that was his reason. You can't do that. So, yeah, I mean, it should be a pretty harsh sentencing. Shouldn't go light on him just because he's a quasi-celebrity. Alex, PSX, 2 sports cut for good luck. Alex, you could have bought like a nice slab with all this money. It makes no sense, Alex. I'm going to have to revoke Alex's cutting abilities in a minute here. My God, Alex. Okay. Whatever you like. Can't touch this. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we want the bottoms here. Oh, apparently we want the tops. Oh, that's annoying. Can't watch. Alex is a cutter. Desmond, Patty Mill, Jamias, Luka Doncic. Oh, my God. What are you doing, Alex? Slicing the Luka. Bruh, Luka. Can't even get him in here. Alex says, let's go. All right, Alex, you can have this one graded if you want. He's really good. Blue Moon says, that's like $100. Does anyone want to look up what it's really worth? That's Luka. How much is that card? How could you do that, Alex? All right. That card is like $1, says John L. Not worth that much. Chill. Don't grade that, says Ultimate Kid. Woo. Man, this is some tough cards, man. He's like Canadian from South Park. Want to trade for 2 spicy Cheetos? All right. You're crazy, Alex. Really? You are offering Alex grading on a cut card? We do that. So if you have a cut card, we can grade it a 0. Okay, now we have Hunter Bosk. Pay off my God Pack with live shipping. I don't believe I have a bag at the moment. So this assumes I have any more of them, which I don't think I do. Yes, I do. Woohoo! All right. I must have had the good foresight, the good foreskin, to determine that I needed 2 packs. Haha. TCC got a pack for Mr. Hunter Bosk. So you get this one, Mr. Hunter Bosk. There's no picking or choosing. It's like sticking to me. Find out what's going on in this one, huh? Okay, you get a nice chunk of cards here. So you got Ghastly, Magikarp, Erica's Ivysaur, Slowpoke. Ooh, this sort of special Chilling Rain promo. Okay, so we start out with some holos. They all do. Volcarona, Vespiquen. Ooh, are those Aquapolis, Magnemite, Voltorb? Shout out to my monthly top donator on OnlyFans. Big time supporter John L. Unknown, Parasect. Those are Neo Revelation. Psyduck, Slowpoke, Squirtle, Misty Seeking. Oh, here we go. We got some poker cards. Mewtwo and Abra. Very nice. Here are some of these code cards. The Blastoise, the Charizard, and the Pikachu. You got Charizard GX, Charizard V. Oh, you pick up Reshiram Charizard. Charizard EX. That's actually pretty nice. That's from the, what is that from? That is a promo from a really expensive box. Galarian Moltres. How about that? So you're catching that Chilling Rain Galarian Moltres. Holographic Gengar from Series 2. Ooh. Holographic Vaporeon and Hitmonchan and the Fire Energies. All right. That's pretty neat, man. So these are kind of your main pulls here. These are just okay. These two Charizards down here. I mean, these aren't like super expensive Charizards. This one's kind of expensive. Okay, and of course you had all these as well. These are kind of nice, believe it or not. I don't know if they're becoming rare yet to obtain. They might not be, but those code cards are neat. They're gradable, actually. I like this. I like the Abra a lot. I don't think I ever see anyone pulling the Abra. All right, there you go. Hey, I'm here again, says Hunter Brown. I need to get me one of Mr.'s God Packs if I can convince him to make me one. No, I'm all done making them, okay? I like those. All right. That's for Hunter Bosk. Mr. Hunter. So he says, live shipping. I don't believe I have a bag at the moment. Let me go make you a bag. Let me go make you a label. Print. Our relationship is symbiotic. All right, there it goes. So we have Alex PSX, and he says Neopack break. All right, you got it, Alex. Ooh. All right, there's some packs. Just wanted to make sure it went through because it just says pending. If the order says pending, that means I can't open the packs, I'm afraid. We'll create a card for you that states that you have a pending order, okay? And we'll have to wait for it to finish pending in order to open it. It has to finish going through before it can be opened. All right, there we go. Next up, we have Alexander McKay. 1 Neo 2 pack break. You got it. Alexander McKay. Do you think Evolving Skies will be the biggest modern set to have value 20 years down the road? It's going to be up there. It's going to be one of the more popular sets for sure. I mean, there's always multiple popular sets. So there'll be other things worth collecting as well. Okay, so 1 Neo 2 pack break, 2 poker cards. You got it, man. 2 poker cards. We got 1. And we got 2. For Mr. Alexander McKay. Oh, look, it's Suicune and Bayleaf. Very nice, man. Mr. Just had a few other Poke streamers deal with chargebacks. How do you prevent your buyers from doing that? I do have actually some methods. I won't reveal them because it might make it easier. I'm pretty good, actually. I rarely actually lose a dispute. And yeah, I actually have a system I've developed. Part of it is just knowing who's who's at risk of doing a chargeback, and there's some steps you can take beforehand to reduce the odds of one. Okay, 2 poker cards I have a bag should be near the front of the box. Thanks, Alexander. I appreciate it. Mr. Alexander McKay. We need sub only. Here's Alexander Mail. Here's Alberto AC. What do you mean I have the money in my PayPal account? Yeah, I don't know what cost it, the pending order. If you're telling me you got a pending order with me, the way a pending order works is we can't open it until it actually arrives in my account, okay? So that's the way it works. All right, there we go. Next up, we got Jordan Natividad. 5 Chilling Reigns. You got it, Mr. Jordan Natividad. I think all the Brilliant Stars cards will be cheap, as Brilliant Stars has more chance of betting hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 to the Bluebird. You got it, man. Oh, 5 to the Bluebird. Wow, that's really generous. You got it. $4.25. There we go. Oh, look at that, man. Really moving. Crazy. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much, Jordan. Let's see what you get out of these Chili Reigns. Ooh. Sleeps. Where is or what's the site to go on to make a purchase? There isn't a website. It's all done from PayPal. So you just send me a PayPal order and you leave me a message, and that's all. Oh. Camera getting pulled down. My gosh, man, this camera is way too easy to topple. It's because it's so top heavy. Oh no, now the legs are all messed up. Oh my God. No! Is that back to how it was? Oh my God. You'd think I could just afford a better camera stand. Here goes Jordan Natividad, but I'm so comfortable using this one at this point. Here's Flannery. Galarian Slowking. Oh, Galarian Slowking. There we go. We also have... Oh, look! Calyrex. Do you think Putin likes Brilliant Stars? Ah, that's a good question. He's probably in his $1 million mansion opening them right now. All right. Missed Hollow. Did I miss a Hollow? I think Jordan actually donates the Hollows. Thanks, Jordan. Jordan, no crazy snipe this time. Let's see. Your bag would be up here. Jordan, Putin has $1 billion plus mansions. He does. Yeah. Actually, that's why I was saying I don't think Putin is making the moves he's making because he cares about money or wealth. He's making those moves because he cares about expanding Russia. It's actually very interesting. It shows you that people care about more than just money. Joey Barton. 1 live custom, 1 large sublist. Did you get Brilliant Stars? I'll have a booster to open. I want the white. Oh, right. Technically, I did, but I haven't gotten any more since then. I tell you what, man, we're going to open it right now. Joey Barton, are you watching? You got a cold live custom. Let's get this large sublist. Technically, I did the other day. Okay, Joey Barton. You got 9 and 10, Joey. There we go. And so this leaves us with just a box and a half of Brilliant Stars after this. You ready? There we go. Very nice. Oop. Man, I'm like trapped in this room with all these cards. All right. Sneak. We got 1 Sneeps. Here's 2 Sneeps. 3, 4, 5. So this is for Joey Martin. He won a whole box of Brilliant Stars. Are you guys excited? I want to see what this is like. All right, place this over here. All right, very nice. Dibs on the hit, says Noob's Master. We've got Boss's Orders. I think I had a TCC grade on one of my bags. Anyways, I can have you put a card into grade before it ships. Oh my God. Joey, you're trying to kill me. Yeah, if you can think of what you wanted. Here's Impy Dimp. Here's Arceus V. All right, so let's see what Joey pulls, by the way. We got 1 Arceus. Here's Clefairy. We got Empoleon. Whoops. Grimmel Garchomp. Are you planning on opening Pokemon tonight? I am. Oh, man, I'm having some back discomfort. Wonder what that's all about. Here's Gibble. Too much sitting, probably. We got Luxio. Ooh, Luxio. Uh-oh, was this a Canadian booster box? No, this would not be a Canadian booster box. We got Cleansing Gloves, Ice Cube, and Honchkrow. Okay, we got Honchkrow. Here's... Oh, look, it's Gloria. How nice. Crazy how one more pack can really change the outcomes. Oh, and Eevee and Granbull. Wow, 2 packs side by side would have given you Gloria, Granbull, and Eevee. That's a lot. There we go. And then finally, Execute. How nice. All right, very cool. Mister, I should pay Mary $10K for a hug, shouldn't I? I really think you should. That would be a good idea. I messed up. You're going to have a request from me for the same amount. Oh, it's not a big deal. That happens all the time. Somebody sends a money request. Sleeps. Putin has some kind of deadly illness and was said he was going to die soon. Yeah, I suppose that's possible. He's 69, so he could have brain cancer or something like that. You know, but the truth is, Russia's been put upon by the West for a long time. They're always the villain in our TV shows and our movies, and we had the Cold War with them. Their economy is not that great. They have this giant military, and they're friends and allies with China, and China's had this massive rise in power, right? So there's been this shifting in power in the world between the West and the East, and a lot of it's caused just by China, right? And there's also this other thing going on where the West was really rocked by COVID, and then we lost in Afghanistan, and we have Joe Biden in power, and I think Putin said, this is it, this is my chance to invade. So, and he's probably wanted Ukraine the whole time. We know that because the last time he was doing nefarious stuff was when President Obama was in power, and he annexed Crimea, right? So he did that during the Obama administration. Now we're in the Biden administration. He knows Biden's not going to get into the war. That's why he's making the move. So, you know, it's actually probably just he's analyzed what kind of leader he's dealing with in the world, and he said, this guy's not going to get mixed up with me. So that's probably it. You know, it doesn't have to do anything with him having cancer or anything like that. It could just be that he's properly assessed the situation and realized, yeah, I can do what I want here. You know, and they've had all their, oh, we're going to sanction you. He probably doesn't care. He probably doesn't care. He's got enough money in Russia that he doesn't give a two craps. And as for the people of Russia, he probably thinks this is what's best for them, is an expansion of Russia into Ukraine. Here's Hunch Crow. He made the move because he's seen him as weak, leaving all the stuff in Afghanistan. Right. Here's Dedenne. And, oh, it's Sock. I think he knows that, oh, here we go, Golden Urshifu. He knows that Biden is politically, what's the word? Politically, he's in a position where he has no power politically. He's not going to be reelected. He's not popular enough. And his mistake in Afghanistan is so shocking to the American people that we're not going to want to go fight an actual world country with a serious army, you know what I mean? We lost to the Taliban. Here's Vibrava and Mimikyu. And he's right. You know, raise your hand if you want the United States troops to be deployed to fight Russia, like literally get into combat with Russia. You know, nobody wants that. Why do you keep saying we lost in Afghanistan? Afghanistan, you think we should have just occupied them forever. If you look it up, it's actually not that expensive to keep a small force over there. But, you know, let's say you really had to with, by the way, we have forces, American troops are all over the world. So we do that all the time. American troops are hanging out all over the world. But we withdrew from Afghanistan for political reasons, in my opinion. You know, it looks good for a politician to say, we're getting out of the Middle East. We actually didn't have to do that. And because cost-wise, it actually wasn't as high as you thought it was. But the way he pulled out was like so horrible. Abandoning the air base, giving it to your opponent, and then leaving $90 billion of equipment, 12 U.S. Marines dead. There's going to be those memories of the Afghanis clinging on to the foot of the plane and then falling off midair. That'll be on the internet forever. It makes America look so exceptionally weak, like we're flying away with our tail between our legs. And that's just going to be remembered forever. And so, you know, it's a very, very, very bad moment in American history. And it's kind of silly because you think that we wouldn't do that again after what happened with North Korea, South Korea, right? So you think we wouldn't have done that after the Vietnam War. We did. I don't know why. It just doesn't make any sense. We should have left with strength, you know. We should have left with a show of force, not with, here, have all our $90 billion of equipment, and we'll run away with our tail between our legs. All right, Joey Barton. Hey, actually, that was a box with a lot of stuff in it. We've got, people were a little worried for you there, Joey. At the start, Flygon, Honchkrow, and Arceus. So you got 5 of these V-Stars, by the way. Nice. And the Arceus is in there, huh? Ooh. Then over here, you end up with Eevee and Alcremie. You've got 4 full arts. The Urshifu and the Gloria are definitely the best. And between those, obviously, Gloria. Gloria is going to be a chase pull in this set. And you nabbed her. Very, very nice, man. Guerrilla warfare is hard to defeat. Russia is proving that right now. Well, I agree. Guerrilla warfare can waste a lot of your money. Because for them, you know, a few human lives versus, you know, your multi-million-dollar tanks can really add up pretty fast. All right, Joey Barton, you're up here. You know, if they can take down your tank with Molotovs and a Javelin, but you spent millions on that tank, the high cost of that really starts to wear you out. You're like, oh man, is this worth it? I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. So Joey Barton, you got enough stuff that I think we need to move you. You're not going to fit in here anymore. All right, let's see. They've got like 10,000 tanks outside of Ukraine. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they're doing something that we don't really do anymore in the United States. They're just going to use all their forces, and they're just going to do anything to win. We don't really do that. I think we're so moralistic in the West that we're afraid of being painted as a bad guy, like what we're doing to Putin right now. We're all trying very hard to paint Putin as evil. He's a person killer. He's a war criminal. And that's going to be our strategy in the West. That's how we do things. And he's going to be like, I don't care. The only thing that matters is who wins the war. And it's very fascinating. I feel like we watched this already. We watched this play out in Syria. Remember in Syria, Obama's red line, oh, don't use chemicals on your own citizens. So we really tried to affect what's going on in Syria, which you could argue we actually caused the problem in Syria by supporting all the uprisings and the revolutions in the Middle East. But yeah, so in the end, the guy's still in power over there. He did all the most brutal things ever. And so you would think because he was a brutal war criminal who used chemical weapons on his own people, he would be the loser. He's not. He's still in power. So it's possible to just break all the humanitarian rules they're essentially made up. We make up our own this is what you're allowed to do in war. This is what you're not allowed to do in war. Imagine that, like your opponent's making moves and you're like, hey, you can't do that. We're like the British now. Remember the British, they would be like, hey, you can engage us in war, but we got war rules. You don't shoot officers. You don't do this. You don't do that. Right. So we're like them now. And it's kind of sad. Putin's not going to care about any of that, just like the guy in Syria didn't care about any of that. He's just going to be like, I'm just going to do anything that I can do to win, and that's it. 80% of the Russians were conscripts. I mean, that's how it works. You send in your conscripts. How do you think they go from being conscripts to being like war veterans, So they gotta learn. All right, Joey Barton. Yeah, if they don't die, they're going to be like, over in Russia, they're going to be war heroes in Russia. That's what they'll be called. And they'll have all the benefits of being a war hero. Now I got to find out where you put your box. I don't know where to put the Joey Barton box. We're going to put you way over here. All right, Joey, you're taken care of. Very nice. Did we take this card out already? Here it is. So here in the West, we're all about moralism and canceling people online and talking and twisting words. And so we get into a war of words. He's just getting into an actual war. And it kind of shuts you up. Like, what are you going to do about it? You're gonna keep talking, or you're going to go fight him? Like, go get your guns out, because he doesn't care what you have to say. And that's what I'm curious about. Like, so a lot of you guys are also American. You want to go? Like, you want to go fight Russia? Put your money where your mouth is. You want us to engage him in actual combat? And he thinks we don't, and he's probably right, because I don't want to. Personally, I don't want the United States to go get into an actual military confrontation with Russia. We just kind of hope he loses. We kind of hope, hey, all this political pressure, all of this financial pressure, maybe he'll struggle in Ukraine and it'll all work out, right? But it might not actually work out that way. Ooh. America's backwards trying to make the moral high ground when we have done so many war crimes in every war. Right, like even when we were leaving Afghanistan, remember when they killed our 12 Marines? So Biden had, or whatever, the U.S. military struck this guy. They called him a terrorist, but they actually killed an innocent man and his children with that drone strike. It was like the perfect ending, because we are the evil empire. There couldn't be a more evil empire, and the Taliban will point to that ending for the rest of the time. We're just going to be this evil, twisted empire that was killing children and innocent people with our drone strikes. They're going to use that as propaganda for the rest of the time. And you know why the propaganda works? Because it's true, And so we're just not all in, We're not all in to war to try and affect something like take over land or take over resources or whatever. We're not all in with our hearts because we're so moralistic, and we're in the end, we're not very effective either. So it's like we get beaten by people who are all the way in, people who are like, we have a purpose, we have a vision and a goal, and it's kind of silly actually, because we call ourselves like, oh, we got the biggest military and all that. It doesn't matter because we won't use it. You spend the big bucks, so you have infinite shield. Sneeps. All right, and then what do we got here? Sneep. I hate to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but if we enter a period of stagflation, I hope we don't go to war just to help the underlying weakness in our economy. No, I mean, I don't think that we went into war. Putin obviously made the first move. So Putin, I think he thinks the American economy is weak. I think that's why he moved in. He's like, your economy's weak. You don't trust your leaders. You just lost a war. So what do you want to do? Fight me, Russia? So that's why he made his move. So you can speculate like, oh, yeah, maybe he has cancer. To me, it just sounds like more speculation. It makes a lot of sense why he moved in like right now. You know what I mean? Oh, man, I didn't know this was in the set. Look at this cute little Pikachu. Be prepared to pay high oil prices. I feel like he's already won. I feel like what really needs to happen to turn this around is the people of Ukraine need to fight to the end, to the bitter end, and hold out as rebels and drive him out. And so they could do that, and we can aid them in all kinds of ways that don't get us directly into the fight. But in the end, it's going to come down to the Ukrainian people. So let me go get some more penny sleeves. I'll be right back. I'm all out of them. Pick it. That's right. All right, I'm back. Sweet. Whew. All right, so we got lots of penny sleeves now. Let me just place them down here. Haha. We're getting attacked. Okay, cool. Time for your... Wow, you did really well on your Brilliant Stars, by the way. Time to get these battle regions open. Here's Chandelure. I'd like to see YouTube do more to try and stop all the bots. You know what I mean? I wish YouTube would do a little more. Here's Myena. They'll probably figure it out one day. Wadir. I'm not from Russia. I just follow what the hell's going on in the world. Yeah, I mean, everyone's interested in the war right now. It's kind of a huge deal. It could end in nuclear war. So, I mean, people joke about that. People, well, that'll never happen. People were saying just a little while ago that Putin was never going to invade. Oh, who's this? It's Roxanne. What a nice round for Christopher Schutt. Hey. Okay, we also have Barboch. This little dude. I'm from Kiev, Ukraine, so this affects me. Quick, Alex, get your arms and head on out there, man. You got to fight for your country. And finally, Chandelure and Heracross. Yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks. Wonder how many Canadians have died since the war started. We forgot about the convoy. Oh, yeah, the convoy. Convoys are completely forgotten about. There we go. I'll die for my pokies. That's right. All right. Me too. That's for Christopher Schutt. Are Russia's nukes capable of reaching the United States mainland? Yes. Russia can fire a nuke at us from all the way over there and hit us anywhere it wants. So that's called a what do they call it? Intercontinental ballistic missile or something like that. And so they have the ability to do that. And that's what North Korea has been trying to build. So North Korea has been trying to build nukes that they can launch anywhere. That's why we have gotten so close to going to war with North Korea, because we don't like them and we don't like Iran having that capability. Of course, Russia invading into Ukraine now kind of explains how actually very important it is to have nukes in your country. You need to have, if you're not a nuclear country, you're a country that is worth invading. So, you know, changes everything. Next time any country says we want to have nukes, the truth is, I can understand why they would say that. And it will still be in our interest not to let them have them, because it makes the world more dangerous. But it's like, they're right. You're not a world power until you have nukes. Nobody has to listen to you. Nobody has to care. We can invade you if we want, you know. So, and Ukraine, I believe, had nukes, and they got rid of them because they said, we'll denuclearize and we'll be granted a peace, we'll be granted protections, and nope, no, you won't. So it changes everything when it comes to nuclear warfare. It's kind of a big deal. That's why that was actually the first thing I thought about when the invasion began. I'm like, oh, should have kept the nukes, I guess. 2 battle regions for Michael Ragonin. And grade my signature card. You got it, Michael. We got Charizard on our side. All right. Ukraine is being invaded because the other NATO countries are being armed with American soldiers. Russia doesn't like that. That's why Ukraine isn't part of NATO, and when they try to join. What? All right. Sleep. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, we've talked about this before. Imagine California broke off from the United States, and then you got China and Russia going, hey, why don't you join us? We hate America, and so do you, and so we'll be building up our military bases in California. And so the United States said, you would imagine the United States would go, no, that's not going to happen. You know what I mean? And the only thing that might have protected California is if California had nuclear warheads all over the place. Oh, look at all this. So, Don Silent for president. They also run an oil pipeline through the country as well. Michael Ragonin. Mr. Michael. Right. I mean, taking another country has a lot of benefits. They're not printing any more land, are they? We print money. We can't print land. So taking a country's land for yourself is hugely beneficial. Remember when Cuba had missiles on the U.S. border? What did the U.S. do? Invade Cuba. Right, you're talking about the missile crisis. All right, so now, Michael says, grade my signature card. Russia has the most nukes, but the U.S. has the most active nukes. We beat Russia and China combined in conventional war, though. Yeah, I don't know how it's going to work these days. Who wants to get into an actual war? I am not beating the war drums. That is the truth. Here we are. All right. My best friend, childhood friend, is half Finnish, half Ukrainian. His on Kiev at the moment, and they have been in touch, and it sounds horrible. I'm sure it is. I mean, Putin's probably just going to wipe out the whole city until they quit. That's my guess. He's just going to wipe out the city till all the civilians have to leave. Because you're giving all the civilians machine guns, AK-47s, I mean. And so every civilian is an active soldier now. So you just got to kill them all and drive them all out, destroy every building that you could live in, and keep moving. That's what he's going to do. I promise it. He does not care. He's not going, oh no, the other countries aren't going to like me. They already didn't like him. They already did not like him. And we're going to say all kinds of mean things about Putin. Putin, how dare you? And he's just going to be like, I don't care. All right, Mr. Michael. What a nice card, Michael. California is definitely able to sustain itself, not just Texas and Alaska. I think I agree. What is the weather in Ukraine? Oh no, the country, they don't like me. Oh no, our country, it's invaded. Sven Jansen says, one live custom boosty. If you guys really want to stop Russia, there is a way to stop them. We have to go send our military troops into Ukraine and fight Russia. So we could do that. I just don't think that anyone wants to. I think that the cost would be so high that it's not in our interest as a country. And that's something we don't understand. Like, maybe it's not our job to go save every country, as sad as that sounds, because we're used to feeling that powerful. We aren't that powerful, in my opinion. We have like a crap economy right now. Benjamin Goff. And Putin knows that. He knows we're not as strong as we claim we are. He knows we're not in a good position. Again, that's why I'm saying that's why he's invading right now. He knows we're not as strong as we claim we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it true that the Ukraine removed the age restriction for war? So apparently there's child soldiers. Yeah, something like men aren't even allowed to leave the country. They have to stay and fight or something like that. So you're drafted. Get drafted. All right, Benjamin. Sleep. The world's a different place, you know. I feel like the world's a really different place. I don't feel like a lot of young men in Ukraine probably even want to stay to fight. There's probably a large chunk of them, but a large chunk of them going, I'll just go to the next country, you know, like we'll restart. That's the way of the world these days. People don't have the same national pride like they did in the 50s or the 40s, because it's like it's a little bit pointless. 2022, people are too smart now. They're like, I'm not going to be your tin soldier for your war. I'm just going to move to the next nice place where there's stability and peace. You know, here's Flaffy and Thunderous. I think that's another thing that Putin probably understands. Here's Zebra Striker and Zangoose. Look at that. Here's Steenie and Cali Rex. Whirr, my little Cali Rex. Woohoo. In the West, national pride is racist now. Man, that is a good point. They have been associating, that is actually a really good point. One of the things that has happened lately in the war of words, which is all we have in the West these days, we have culture wars. They have been associating nationalism with like racism. You're right. They call you like a terrorist or white nationalist or something like that if you believe in being proud of your country. And that is a huge weakness. I mean, if we were invaded, how many young men would stay behind and fight? Probably about half of them, maybe less. And it's just too bad. And the problem is, the more and more it feels like there's nobody who wants to stay behind and fight, you ask yourself, well, why would I stay behind and fight? You know what I mean? Because I'm going to what? Protect the country so all these noobs can come back and live in it in luxury, but they didn't have to fight for it. So, you know, national pride is actually extremely important. It's like this, it's sort of like a resource, and you just don't realize it. You know what I mean? It's a secret resource in your country to have men that would die for your country. Well, we don't really have that in the West anymore. And again, I think Putin understands all this. He's like, well, guess what? Russians will die if I tell them to. And maybe it's a battle of who's more Chad. And he's saying, you guys aren't very Chad, and we know it. New bag. I just don't like how the media shows the West side only, and they don't show Russia's side. I want to understand both sides. Well, and that's all you're going to see from now on. But I mean, Russia is an invading nation. You know, that's what they are. They're invading Ukraine. And so they are the bad guy. And that's how they'll be painted from now on. And that's just how it works, you know. That is, you're not allowed to do that. It's 2022. That's wrong. I wonder if they even want me there as a signal corpse. Benjamin Goff. Mr. Benjamin. It's so weird because we actually invaded places in the Middle East and everyone was like, yeah, we're the heroes. There were no weapons of mass destruction in the Middle East. We never found them. So we invaded sovereign countries and killed their leaders and killed lots of innocent people and destroyed their infrastructure and their living apartments, and for nothing. Except for families who were invested into war got exceptionally wealthy from this. Like, oh, I don't know, the Bush family. All right, Mr. Coeli, you do have another pending order. We'll just write that down. I'm sure this will all be sorted out soon. Your bank's probably just like, what is going on with these orders? And let's see what it would have been for real fast. 3 live. 5 shiny star. All right, so we'll just save these. Yeah, Putin's going to use, you know, he can't, his argument for invading can't be, we're bad guys. You know, that can't be his argument. They have shown both sides. There are protests in Russia. There are soldiers throwing up white flags, taking refuge in Ukraine from Russia. Mister, you're in America selling Pokemon cards online. Ask Russians if they have that much freedom. Yeah, I don't think they do. Coeli says, I messed up on that order, but I sent the $10 in the second payment. Oh, nice. Next up, we got Christian Donaldson. 1 live, 1 large. You got it, Mr. Christian Donaldson. Soup. Cold 1 and 1 large. This is it. This is the end of the large. I'm much more proud to be Texan than I am American. 10th generation Texan. Nice, man. The country of Texas, right? I think the United States should become the divided states. I think that is the solution right now. Christian Donaldson. I don't think the United States should remain united. We should become like Europe and everyone should have their own miniature country, to tell you the truth. That's what I propose. 5 brilliant, 5-star birth. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5-star birth. We should become like the EU. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think America's too large and too different from each other. It's not, in my opinion, it's a bad deal for multiple states to live that way. And if I could vote for the United States to break up, I'd vote for that today. All right, here we are, Mr. Christian. What's up, Sicko Sosa? Independent states, but economically attached. No, economically separate. They need to be economically separate. That is actually very important. So the states doing well can go do well, and the states doing poorly can go do poorly. And they need to be left alone from each other, totally independent. Different leaders, different militaries, totally divided. Mr. Christian. All right, what do we got? Stop being here, dude. Not something you should joke about. More than 20,000 people have died in this ongoing conflict. Really? The number's 20,000? California and New York would rule. Conservative states would easily become third world countries. That's assumptions. How's your night going? What's up, Sicko Sosa? Cold. Here's... Oh, look! A beautiful shaman. Snowden tweeted recently that his opinion doesn't matter because the internet will just yell at him no matter what his stance is. Here's Empoleon. It's been 8 years. Started in 2014. Was started in 2014? All right, Mr. Christian pulling a lovely shaman. Let's see what else. Ooh. Here's Whimsicott Full Art. That's considering the 10K citizens Ukraine killed since 2014. Oh, I see. How's it going, Solus? Here's Grimer. And Moltres Clink. Ukraine fighting off Russia started in 2014. Here's Snowrunt. And finally, Vaporeon and Wormadon. Oh my gosh. How nice. Open for a good grade. That's right. We got a wonderful good grade. Whimsicott, for example. I'm just teasing. So Christian Donaldson, let's find your bag. Here we are. Boop. All right, very good. There's more going on than just taking back Ukraine and Russia. Important international members all embedded throughout the corruption in Ukraine. I have heard about Ukrainian corruption. I don't really know much about it. Mod this, says Tokimon. Damn, Tokimon, you got guts. Next up, we got Nicholas Gruber. 2 brilliant stars. You got it, man. Cut one pack and donate the other to the next order. You got it. Nicholas Gruber just made a donation. He's cutting one pack of brilliant stars. And the other one is donated to the next order. He pulls Raichu GX. Or Raichu V, I suppose he would be called. One of the biggest sex trafficking countries in the world. Are you talking about Ukraine? Yeah, you'll probably not hear that. You'll probably not hear a lot of anti-Ukrainian anything because I feel like already what is going on is there is beginning to be sort of like a partisan battle over whether Ukraine is good or bad even. You know, have you guys noticed this? I've noticed this starting to become politicized, just like COVID was politicized, right? Like COVID, just a few weeks ago, you were, you're a Karen and you were evil, you're a killer if you didn't wear your mask and get your booster. And then like 2 weeks later, nobody cares because the midterm elections are around the corner and they polled it and they found out that it's not popular. So they're like, oh, we don't care anymore. So it is a politicized thing that was going on, just like we all kind of knew. I think anyone with common sense knew it. But I feel like that's going to already begin with what's going on between Ukraine and Russia, this war. It's going to be politicized, and who knows how that works out. Nicholas Gruber. Look at that. Oh, that was for the next order. It was a Wormadon. Oh, my God. So the next order was Christian Donaldson. He was the next order. He says, I was $10 short. Well, technically, that's from his previous order. So this would have gone to Grant Kwan, who wants one live custom. You got it, Grant. It is weird to feel the threat of Russia today. I think I would defend my country, but would like to wipe the rotten government before that. They sure have eaten people's morale to defend our country. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, and I was saying that earlier. I was saying, you want to die for Joe Biden? A lot of people don't. A lot of, let's say, red-blooded military soldier types, they don't want to die for Joe Biden. All the nonsense, what has happened to the U.S., thanks to Democrats, have also been happening here in Finland. Ukraine Prime Minister is a wealthy, corrupt businessman, and the mayor of Kiev is a retired, wealthy boxer with a lot of shady things. I don't know about any of that stuff. See, those are all, I haven't heard any of those things before. I have no way to prove it. But yeah, I'm sure there's corrupt things occurring in Russia too, right? So Russia has corrupt things going on. It's just something that happens in a country. It doesn't mean that you have a right to invade them. But yeah, I mean, it's here's what I do believe. There is no rules about whether you go to war with somebody. Nobody above you can tell you you're not allowed to invade someone else. That's really how war works. And you need to be, your brain needs to be checked into reality with that kind of stuff. Like, we need to cancel Putin. How dare he? It's like, Putin can do whatever he wants. That's the whole point. That's the idea of a war. And that's the idea of having a military. Military is not about doing what's moral, not about doing what other people want you to do. It's about doing what you want to do. And that's one of the reasons why when you hear a lot of people in the United States say things like, oh, we shouldn't spend money on our military. It's like, all right, well, if we didn't have a very good military, it'd be China, Russia all day. They'd have the bigger military and they'd do what they want. Grant Kwan, Mr. Grant, you're looking at reality is what you're looking at. And it's really a fascinating moment in time because we haven't had this sort of reality check in a long time. You know what I mean? Democrats in particular are typically anti-war. They're anti-military. They want to take money out of the military and put it toward everything else. And it's like now you're looking at sort of like the monster in the mouth. And you realize this is why we spend money on our military. We don't have to be worried about being invaded. But, you know, I guess Ukraine didn't have enough military. They should have spent more. And maybe their version of a liberal in Ukraine was saying, no, we shouldn't spend money on our military. You probably should have. You should have built up more military with the money that you have. But they didn't know they were about to be invaded. But that's just the truth. They were about to be invaded. And had they built up a larger military, they would not have been invaded. Putin would have recalculated. He'd have been like, nah, their military is too big. We can't do it. Here's 6. It turns out having a military is an important asset in the world, and we don't like to talk about that or admit that it's true. Everyone just wants free stuff. They're like, we should have free healthcare, free education, free childcare, free dental, free blah, blah, blah. We should have free housing, free food. Everything should be free. And it's like, okay, well, if we spend all our money on that and we have a small military, you can be losing a battle in war and then your country is obsolete. You don't have a country anymore. So the country that spends a lot on military, sometimes they win, you know. And but we don't know that yet, by the way. Russia could still lose. Again, Ukraine could actually pull through. It's not impossible for Ukraine to win this. All right, here we go. Sneep. Having the bigger military is a pretty big deal. The world is super effed up. I hate it. I'm going to show my wife my Diglett and go to sleepies. There you go, man. That's what everyone wishes for. Cold. So this is for William Voss. Oh, who's this? Is this Roseanne? What's this girl's name? What is this? Look from the map how close Finland stands to Russia. Still hiring for grading, mister? Head on over. Hiring all Finnish people right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Russia will expand beyond Ukraine. That's too ambitious. I think they would just try for Ukraine and that's it. Because Ukraine wasn't in NATO yet. And so Putin probably also realized NATO and the EU and the West don't actually have a responsibility to save Ukraine. And so he knows there's going to be a lot of anti-war, you know, anti-world police people in the countries that could defend Ukraine going, ah, man, do we really want to engage in a nuclear power for Ukraine? So that's all part of his calculation. I'm confident it is. I doubt he'll go after Finland. I would say he really overextend his hand if he did that. He's already kind of overextending his hand. This is very risky what he's doing. But if he wins, if he pulls it off, his country obtains a bunch of land and a bunch of wealth. And the sanctions don't matter at that case. All right, there you go, Mr. William. Great pull, man. Now we have Super Dan. 1 VMAX Climax. 1 VMAX. Where are the VMAX Climax? Oh, they're down here. Wow, we haven't really been opening these anymore. The Black Sea is very important as well. Yeah, I'd agree. 1 Japanese, star birth. All right. Super Dan Kiwi. Here we are. If the United States was still kind of like an empire, we probably could go around smacking up countries and just taking territories or just offering to buy it. We're so weak these days. We're a really weak country. Waste all our money. Our money goes to like our elites, not to the, oh, what's this? Beautiful character secret rare Blissey. What a nice little card, man. Nothing will surprise me anymore, though. Yes, nothing will surprise me anymore. That is the right way to think. It's time to stop believing that anyone's good. You know what I mean? Russia's not good. China's not good. I don't even think the United States is good. We like to say we are. We're a Christian country. Oh, we're the defenders of democracy and freedom, you know, and then we do all the crazy stuff that we do in other countries to establish businesses and to, we do all the crazy stuff in the Middle East. And I guess we were attacked first, but it's like there's a lot of corruption in the United States as well. And there always will be. I don't think, well, here's the funny thing. I don't think that freedom is an American thing. I think freedom belongs to all of humanity. And just like I don't think corruption is not an American thing, I think corruption belongs to the entire world as well. There's corrupt people who want nothing but power, and they're ready to throw you under the bus to obtain it. They don't care, and that's why they become powerful. Super Dan Kiwi. Here we are. Putin doesn't really care if his soldiers are dying. He's doing this for the greater good, Russia, you know what I mean? He also doesn't care about money either. He's too wealthy to be doing this for the money. He's just doing it for Russia. Kelsey Powell. Kelsey, this is to start a slap away for the Lugia. All right, for the Lugia. What Lugia? Kelsey Powell. I got Lugias in here? Like Bill Gates. Yeah, actually, I agree. Bill Gates probably has some ideological ideas, and he's probably pursuing them. And he doesn't really care about whether it makes him wealthy or not. That's probably not the biggest deal to him. Maybe it's like a little game for him to become more wealthy, but for him, money's not the be-all, end-all. He probably does have some visions of how the human race should be. Oh, here we are. All right, you got it, man. Wait, I want to start a slap away. Well, you would have just paid this whole thing off, so that can't be the Lugia you're referring to. Which Lugia? He says, no. Mr. the $640 one. There's a $640 Lugia? Which Lugia? You mean the one that was in the large? There was a Lugia in the large for that much, I think. Is he gone? Let me double check. Oh, here it is. We have a $600 Call of Legends Lugia. That must be what you're referring to. Oh, okay, a different one. I know what you're talking about now. You're talking about this sweet puppers right here. Ah, okay, cool. Damn, that's neat. Yeah, I mean, that's cool as hell, man. So Mr. likes Bill Gates. I respect him. You don't have to like somebody that you respect. I think Bill Gates is kind of, he creeps me out a lot. Bill Gates creeps me the hell out. I don't know what he truly thinks or believes. I wish I did, and then I would have a better opinion of him. But I'm almost certain that he's probably a global corporatist, and his goal, who knows what his goal is probably some weird, creepy thing like, I don't know. Like, when you get at that point, he's probably into, what's the word where you control like populations, population control, not genocide, eugenics. He's probably a eugenics guy. That's what my guess is. That is my guess, is he is a eugenics guy. That is my guess. All right, Kelsey Powell. Because when you're as wealthy and powerful as him, unless you're super pro-nationalist, and he's not, you're the other thing. You're globalist, and you probably believe in refining the human race. That's probably what he's into. That's my suspicion. I would have no way to prove that, but I wish I knew. You know, maybe he's just a really nice guy. He's like, I'm a really nice guy. How can I help everyone? Doubt it. So this is going to be Lugia 2. And we're going to say, so you put 103 towards it, right? Is that right? So 103, I wish it wasn't such an odd number. Let's apply $100 to it. So that would be $75 actually, right? So 640 minus 75. Okay, so that would be 565, right? So let's get the original amount up, 640. And then 565 minus an additional 3 would be 562. So you got 562 remaining on it. All right, there you go. Kelsey Powell, it's all started. All the smartest people understand the coldness of life and the big picture, so all of us mean nothing. That's it. That's right. So the people who are wealthy and powerful, they don't really see us as much more than, just sort of parts in a game, NPCs, bugs or something, right? So they don't see us as individuals. They see us as a statistic for the game that they're playing, and they're playing at a higher level, and that's just, I think, what happens. Is when you become too powerful, too popular, too anything, they don't see us as real people. And that's probably true for Bill Gates. You probably don't want him making individual decisions for you. You probably want to be free of people that are that powerful, but you're never going to be, because that's the concept of power. He's in charge of you. And he's not directly in charge of you, but I mean, look at him. He's got himself into all these positions of influence and wealth. He is powerful. He's one of those guys quietly pulling the strings in the background. You don't really know what he affects or what he does. Like, during the last elections, you got like the Zuckerberg guy paying whatever it was like $4 billion to affect local elections. That's kind of creepy, and it makes you think. The Democrats, like Bernie Sanders, complains about political money, dark money going into politics. Well, there's no better example of dark money with Mark Zuckerberg saying, "Hey, let's go door to door and get people to vote for." You know what I mean? Like, let's hire an army of people to do that, to get guaranteed votes in. And it's like, dude, it's like buying votes almost. Talk about like voter rights or voter freedoms or something like that. We should be free to not have that happen. We got Chris Bates for the Ho-Oh slab. You got it, mister. All right, here it is. Ooh. What's up, mister? I got all 4 of my wisdom teeth taken out. Woke up for the anesthesia very mad for some reason. So your body knew that they took something from you. Now you can sell your teeth to the Tooth Fairy. Very nice. Next up, we have Tyler Davis. 3 of the 7 deadly sins. You got it, man. 1, 2, and 3. I agree with Bernie Sanders that billionaires should not be contributing billions of dollars to local elections and stuff like that. Getting rich and powerful people's money out of politics would be better for democracy. If you do not believe that, you're probably not very democratic, is the truth, You believe more in like a corporatist state, a state where the people with all the money and all the power really do affect the outcomes of elections. And so I don't know. I don't know what the Democrats truly believe in. They probably believe in winning. That's probably also true for the conservatives. Above all things, they probably believe in winning. Gauther, been so negative today. Hope all the best for any individual here. Oh, we just love to talk about this kind of stuff. It's very fun. Helps us organize our thoughts, I think about this stuff all the time for fun. It has been negative. It'll probably continue to be negative. The bottom ones had to be broken into pieces. Got home and noticed something was in my mouth, then spit it out, and it was a piece of tooth. Yummy. Tasty. The Tooth Fairy will end up not having teeth after that night. Tyler Davis. No crazy snipes here. Maybe the snipe is around the corner. But, it's probably going to get more crazy. It's going to get worse before it gets better if we're talking about the war in Ukraine, Russia, And we'll adjust. We'll probably at some point here in the West, we'll be like, oh, that's happening over there, not to me. You know what I mean? But it's going to be rough for them for a while. And I don't know what happens next, There's always a light at the end of the tunnel. Right, there's always some peace at some point. I meant myself, it is what it is. Interesting times we're living in. Yeah. Next up, we got Tom Morris for the Weedle Slab. Oh. Weedle gang, Weedle gang, Weedle gang. All right, you got it, man. I'm the Tooth Fairy. I ran out of coins, so I'll give you Pokies instead. Tom Morris. Sign me up, says Tokimons. Austin Woodward. Hello, mister. Fourth night in a row. Loving the stream. Can I get 4 chili rains? Oh, mister. I'm ready to represent Pokistan. That's right. I would ride for my Pokies. I would die for my Pokies. Pokistan to the moon. Can I get 4 chili rain? Total 16. Thank you. Have a great night. Oh, all right. Here we go. There is one country I believe in, and it's the country, the proud country and people of Pokistan. I'm ready to fight to the death. We have to fight for our friends. I want to donate my Togepi for the 3rd time. Bro must not like Togepis. Did Togepi hurt you in another life? Here's Dyna Tree Hill. Togi. The line at the end is Jesus. The devil knows his time is very short. He's still on the anesthesia. He's on those powerful painkillers. Here's Celebi V. Oh. Now, actually, you know, the loss of religion in the West is a big changing factor in how the world is playing out, too. You know, we were a really religious group. We aren't anymore. Got any Team Rocket packs for how much? I lost to a Togepi during a Nuzlocke, and it killed my starter. Oh, my God. Mr. Austin. Coeli backstory. I love the devil, though. What are the Pokistan flag colors? Well, maybe the colors of a Pokemon ball. I don't know. What do you guys think? Could be like Pikachu colors. What are the colors of the Pokemon logo? Blue and yellow. Blue and yellow. Well, that's kind of like Ukraine, isn't it? Next up, we got Patrick Strader. 2 live customs. You got it, Patrick Strader. We got 2 live customs coming up. We got 1 and 2. Oh, very nice. Mr. Patrick. 103, 123. Okay, here's 103. I made it. Okay, give me a second. 126. Good. Ukraine it is. Did I miss my order? You might have missed your order. I think you did. You had a smaller order today. Here's Runiclus and Hydreigon 8 in your live customs. You get 2 of them, Patrick. It's kind of nice. The blue in the flag is the sky, and the yellow is their grass fields. Patrick Strader. I'm going to invade Pokistan for all the Pokies. There we go. Yeah, I wonder how it all ends. What if it ends nicely? What if it ends with, what is the optimal way for it to end? Russia retreats. The world just kind of goes back to the way it was. There's a whole bunch of building and, I don't know. I don't think it's going to end well, guys. That's my bet is it does not end well. Okay, Patrick wants 8 of the Chili Willies. We've been opening a lot of Chilling Rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get this next box ready. That's because Chilling Rain is a great price right now. We did. Worst part is that Feraligatr is my second favorite Pokemon behind Entei. Oh, in that one pack you're talking about. Dang, dude. Can you really go back and just ignore an invasion? No, not really. Hold on, how many do we have? We need 10. Oh, no, we need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we're good. No, you can't really ignore an invasion. No, the damage is done already. I think there's going to be a lot more damage. That's the problem. So I think they're going to come in. Ukraine's going to try and hold out, and Russia's just going to pummel all those cities to the ground. People, you better get your orders in before WW3 starts. That's right. It's going to be on cable pay-per-view. World War III. Russia will never retreat. USA just has to mind its own business or it'll be bad on both sides. Yeah, well, again, and we were talking about this concept, like, can the United States be responsible for Ukraine not spending more on its own military? You know what I mean? So what is the United States actually responsible to do for the world? Are we responsible to stop every invasion of our, you know what I mean? It's really... yeah, it's a bad thing. Who knows, man? Blessy, I bet you there's going to be some hardcore conservatives who are like, yeah, we need to go to war right now. We need to go blow them up. Here's Celebi. Ooh, full art Celebi. It's too late, man. He's already in. He's already made his move. He got his opportunity. His opportunity is here. It's too late, in my opinion. Tapu Fini, the trick to stopping Russia's invasion probably would have been never electing Biden, to be honest with you. Here's Cast Form. Oh my gosh. Dearling. And finally, Melanie. What a great round, Mr. Patrick. Those are some hits. Using foam bombs, giant non-nuclear bombs. We don't want to end the planet with radioactive waves. Put that on Russia. For once, I'm happy to be living in a relatively small country because we're kind of low on the nukes list. Russia feels we're invading them. Imagine California split from USA. Yeah, we were just talking about that idea. So Patrick Strader. Well, and you know, if that scenario actually happened, let's say California did split, imagine the rest of the world saying, hey, you can't just invade California. They're a sovereign country, you know? And let's say they were. Let's say they had borders. They had been sovereign for 100 years almost, 80 years. Or not 80, but they'd been sovereign for a while, and then we jumped in. We'd be the bad guys. We would be the bad guys. All right, Mr. Patrick. Oh, we're not done. 3 celebrations. You got it, Patrick. There is no good outcome. Best outcome for him, he gets a country that hates him. I don't know, man. I think there is a good outcome. I think the outcome that would work best for him, he steamrolls Ukraine, and he does establish a puppet government, and the puppet government is now pro-Russia, pro-East, and it, you know, they rebuild, and the West stays out of it. That's his ideal outcome. Here's Birthday Pikachu. Russia and U.S. are neighbors by Pacific Coast. Roll call bot by Mr. Dank. Ah, you want a roll call? You got it, mister. Pepperidge Farms remembers Crimea. Ukraine is putting up a nice fight. NATO gave them a ton of weapons to fight with. Yeah, and you know, it's kind of interesting because it feels like we're already in the war in that scenario, you know? It's kind of like this. Imagine we went to war in the Middle East and then Russia armed our opponents. Maybe that did happen, though. I don't know. Patrick Strader picking up that birthday Pikachu. It's Pikachu's birthday. Pick it. Pikachu's feeling old, man. Ukraine used to be important to Russian culture, so maybe they can revert. Big difference from back 2014. No one wants Russia there now. Mister, can you show Coeli what's in the large? California would be the world's 5th largest economy. All right, give me a minute. So, what's in the large? The problem is that some of the old Soviet Union is now part of NATO, so will Putin go after those, or just one's not with NATO? So in the large, we have Gem Mint Marnie and Gem Mint Charizard VMAX, 2 really lovely cards. We also have a PSA 10 Thunderous from Emerging Powers, black and white. That's a full art. The Miscut Metal Energy, Suicune from Call of Legends, Pinsir, and then we got some nice little slabs as well. These are like little bonus pulls for everyone. All right, cool. Some nice cards this round, including this fancy Charizard. It is just Russian conscripts at the point tricked into invading Ukraine. They have no heart to fight. Well, they're probably like the meat wave, you know what I mean? You send in your conscripts, the bad ones die or quit, the good ones get experience and return with experience, and then you probably send in your veterans, and your veterans sweep what's ever left, you know what I mean? That's actually how it normally works in the military. You don't send in your war veterans. Don't get sent in first. They get special treatment, don't they? Because what's the point of climbing the ranks if you have to go fight the most dangerous front lines? So the front lines are going to be the conscripts, and they're going to be tasked with staying alive and softening up the first round. That's just how it works with all war, right? You don't send your generals in to the front line either, right? Okay, Danny Marks, 3 We Cross interlude. You heard about the Nazi battalion in the Ukraine National Guard. I did hear about that. Apparently that is a real thing, not just a conspiracy. Someone's going to bomb that 40-mile convoy. They're going to try to get Putin on war crimes, probably. That's where it's going to start. Sneeps. Roll call, right. Let's get that roll call. Okay, so Danny Marks, let's put you on hold. And give me a moment. I'm going to go ahead and refresh. Kings sure fight their own battles. They wouldn't be a king if they had to fight their own battle. They're a king because they can make other people fight for them. So who is it that ordered it real fast? I'm going to actually check for it. Oh, here it is, Devin Danker. All right, let's do it. I just got to find out where we were. So we were at Danny Marks. And then we have Coeli Jimenez, Alex PSX, Justin Thompson, Ruben Aguilar, Isidro Montes Alamilo, Brandon Anastasi, Inpeng Sengvile, Devin Danker, Team Rocket Grunt, Dontrell Davis, Alexander McKay, Christopher Ryan Lanes, Joey Barton, and then Trey Allen Bursey. Nice to meet you, Trey Allen Bursey. Excuse me. Okay, cool. So that is where we are. Danny Mark says 3 We Cross interlude. We're 150 minutes in. Let's see. We've got... Oh, look at this. Ancient Echo. Oops. Okay. And we also have... Liz, level 2. It's because the Nazis hated the Russians. Believe it or not, Stalin was terrified of Germany before USA gave them money to finish their offensive military ability. Right. Here's Blue Opener. Holy. She's got her guitar and she's got the opening act. Now, we'll check the middle of these. I was told that these can have a hit in the middle. We have not seen one all this time, though, so I don't know. I wish I would have read that before I sent 200 Joey. What's going on? Okay, so that's for Danny Marks, and we need to find Danny Marks' bag. It's 12 a.m. here. I ordered pizza. I'm off to work, so I deserve it. Getting some pizza. What did I eat today? I had some chicken breast with sausage, and I had a half bowl of ramen, and it wasn't very good, so I didn't finish eating it. I was trying a different ramen noodle out, and I was like, I didn't like it. Okay, now we got Coeli Jimenez. 5 shiny stars. You got it, mister. How does live and large custom boosters work? Well, you pay for them on PayPal and send me a message that you're ordering them. And then if you order live customs, we open it right away. If you order a large custom, we put you down on the Sublist and we open those later. We open those when it's full. Pizza in the Ozarks. Ooh, yeah, we should do that again. That was really nice. Ah, my eyes itchy. Oh my God, my eyes itchy. Hold on. I think I got like dust in my eye. Oh. I think I got dust or hair or something in my eye. Give me a minute. Ow. My eye feels scratched. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's too bad. Gonna keep going. All right. Mr. Coeli. Hire a boat babe to blow in your eye. Nah, that won't help. Sneeps. Your finger is in your eye. Oh, that's a good point. Bong rips in the Ozark. Sneep. All right. Dude, my wife and I were watching a video today of a house that went onto the market. So beautiful. So beautiful. There's some really nice bow houses out here. Mister, did you miss my order or did I miss it? I think we ran into an order of yours where you ordered like a live custom and then I think you got a hit actually. Did you? Can't remember. I can't remember. I don't see a hit in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did yours, Sven. I remember Sven Jansen. Are you ready? Here goes. Cub Fu. You got Roly Poly here. And you've got Sandy Scorch. Look at this Roly Poly. Sneep should be a custom emote. Here's Zapdos. Sup, sup. Double. You're rich. Come on, Zard. Mister, you ever had Eureka Pizza down there? If it's close enough to you, so nasty. There's a place called Eureka Pizza out here. I've never heard of it. Draggy Pull. Meh. Donate hollows, please. Sir, I'll do that. Hero Station, I appreciate it, man. Ooh, you got the special Phalanx card. I like Phalanx. I thought Phalanx was a really cool Pokemon. I could believe how fast the procedure went going under anesthesia. Fell asleep, 4 hours gone in a second. It was awesome. Yeah? Fell asleep and then suddenly you were waking back up? That's interesting. I've never experienced that. Here's Urshifu. And Ditto. That makes me feel creeped out if I was like asleep while the doctor operated on me. Guess that's just how it works, though. I guess that's just how it works. So these are the hollows. We're going to go ahead and donate these. Now you've got these VMAXs and V cards and the code cards. Okay. And then from your pulls, you've got Roly-Coly. This counts kind of like a full art, right? So you've got the Kyogre and you've got the Phalanx. That's how they put fingers in you and you don't even know it. Don't say that, mister. So, Mr. Coeli, you got a lovely fat little bag over here with lots of Pokies in it. There we go. True story, says nothing matters. The waking up from it was a letdown, though it thought it would be cooler. It wasn't like in the videos or on the internet. Okay. I messed up my order. That was 3 live and 5 shiny star V. Oh, okay. Give me a minute. Let me check. So, you're definitely right because you sent too much. So, shiny star V is 15 by 3, which is 45. So, the shiny star V would have been $45. And then you actually sent 75 plus 10, which is 85. So, Mr. Coeli, you've sent enough for 2 live customs. That's what you actually have here. You have enough money for 2 live customs, which is $40. So I'm going to go ahead and open them right now. Are you ready? Are you scared? Here goes. Let's see. We got 1 and 2. Pikachu, pick it. All right, that's a lovely Pikachu V. And let's grab your bag. I didn't do my math wrong, right? 35. Wait, maybe I did my math wrong. Let me double check. So you sent a total of $85, and then 15 times 3. Yeah, it is saying it's 45. So I didn't do my math wrong. I was scared. I actually mess up my math too. I'll take the Pikachu. He's a nice little Pikachu. Coeli, I hope the next pack isn't hot, because that's going to be annoying. It could be. After Coeli, we have Mr. Alex PSX. Donation for the bird. Wow. You have donated way too much, Alex. So this is for the Articuno. Mr. Alex making a donation of $25, which brings it down to $400. He says, no, wait. The pending was for the... Oh, I see. Now I understand. Oh, no. We have to fix this, guys. So I opened 2 packs for him that I'm not allowed to open because it's actually pending. So he's not allowed to have that order open. I apologize to whoever's next, but those are actually your live custom boosters, not Coeli's. He's not allowed to open those packs. So he is not actually paid for these. All right. These goes back in. We'll get you a little bonus pull, whoever's next. But those were not his live customs because he has the order, since it's a pending order, it has not actually cleared. Since it has not cleared, he may not open up those packs, so they're not his packs. So let me go update this, though. It sounds wigged. It is not. That is exactly how the rule would apply to everyone. He's not allowed to open these. There we go. So he's right. He has 3 live customs here, but it's on a pending order, and he's saying he's fixing that amount. So he has 3 live customs in the future, but those are not his live customs that we just opened. Justin Thompson says, hello, first time buying, 10-star berth. You got it, Mr. Justin Thompson. Oh, Mr. Justin Thompson. Donate 2 of my vintage cards. Oh, I'll donate some of my cards. You hold on to your vintage cards. You paid a lot for those. I made the mistake, not you, so you don't got anything to worry about. It was my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, don't worry. Don't forget the bird. No, we did it. See, we applied the $25, Mr. Alex. There we go. Yeah, that was my mistake. So he says, I feel bad though. Well, you're really generous. You've already donated a lot. So, but let me take let me take the hit on this because that was my bad for opening them too early. All right. 10-star berth. Whoop. You ready? Here goes. Donate what I have, law. I don't have a bag at the moment, says Charles Brucker. Charles? You don't have a bag. How can you make a donation? There we go. 10-star. Keeps trying to install this thing, and I'm in the middle of the stream every time. Here's Moltres. Here's Shaman, looking real excited. For Mr. Justin Thompson. You hear, Mr. Justin? I hope you didn't wait too long. Got a cold one. Here's Ratu. Ratu! You got to fight Joe now, Coeli. Joey Barton may or may not be next. We don't know. Got a cold one. Cold one. Cold one. Where's the hot one? Oh, it's Empoleon. It's super hot. How much would you price Near Mint, Erica's, Venus, or Hollow? I don't know. 10 bucks. There you go, Mr. Justin Thompson. Can you give the next person that gets the live custom a V-Star Charizard out of my bag? I have like 4. A V-Star Charizard. I don't even know your bag's name. All right, so this is Justin Thompson, and he needs a new bag. Ooh, there we go. Julio Roca. There we go. You're in the same box as Justin here. Whew. Now we've got Ruben Aguilar, who says 2 poker cards. You got it, Ruben. Here's pack number 1. And number 2. I need a Charizard. All the girls keep making fun of me. Oh my god. You got Golbat and cute little Caterpie over there. Mister, I need a Japanese 21st anniversary. How was it shipped? So I know ETA. It is on the way, okay? They're on the way. Mr. Rubin. Just donate all the donations to me. Oh, it would be so easy if we did that, wouldn't it? Ruben Aguilar, you have a really fat bag, so I'm not going to lift it. I'm going to slide your new cards into that bag. There we go. Isidro Montes Alamilo. I will need a new bag. He wants a 1999 Ghastly Shadowless 9. Ah, here it is. So this doesn't go into a bag. This goes into a box with your name on the back. That means next time you order booster packs, you will still need a new bag. Isidro Montes. Oops. Alamilo. Brandon Anastasi. $5 for the Ice Bird. Sorry for the trouble. I saw in my bag I have a TCC grade. All right. So wait, you saw in your bag that you have a TCC grade. Are you saying you're not sure if you've already used it? All right, $3.95. Let me grab this. Bag alert, major bag alert. So, I mean, one of the things we were doing back then is we were just, well, I don't care. Let's go ahead and send it out. So you just want me to pick a card and send it out. I thought it would be crossed out if I did. No, not at all, actually. A lot of the times when people had a grade on their bag, I did not cross it out. I would just put the card into the card grader, and then that was it. And I didn't bother going back and crossing it out. So that's kind of my fault. But you're not sure if you sent a card out to grade. Is that the deal? Do you remember, how did you obtain this TCC grade? It says 1 TCC. I'm guessing that a long time ago, you didn't have that many pulls and you paid for a grade, but I couldn't find a good card for you. So now you're not sure if you spent it. Is that right? Sounds like you're not sure, and of course I'm not sure. You wouldn't be anywhere here near here. You would be old grade. I had bought it in advance. Oh, okay. Brandon Anastasia right there. First edition Charmander. So likely what you did was you did spend it, and then I never crossed it out. So, all right, very good. And that's kind of my fault for not crossing it out. I really ought to. It's kind of like if you had a store credit card and I never actually threw it away after you've spent it. All right, there we go. Unless you actually paid individually for that Charmander, which I guess there's a chance of that too. We want to look through your PayPals real fast. I'll do it on my end. All right, give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. Brandon Anastasia. That's it. Oh, nope, that's not Brandon Anastasia. Well, I tell you what, I'll let you, I will let you look on your end. If you paid for the Charmander individually, and then you still had paid for a grade on your bag, we can still get you another grade, okay? It hasn't shipped out yet, so you got some time to research that, okay? All right, sweet. Inpeng Sangvile. You snipe me packs 1 brilliant, 1 battle bioregion. Bag alert. Bag alert. Major bag alert. 1 brilliant, 1 bioregion. I think you mean this guy right here. Haha. All right. Oh, wait. It's on the main channel. Sneeps. All right. We got Typhlosion and Basque Legion. And over here we pull Huge Snipe Breloom. Yay! Mr. Impeng Sangvile. Let's find your bag. I think you're over here. Hey, mister, should I invest in vintage cards or expensive modern? Oh, definitely expensive modern. Good question, mister. I don't know. I watch TCC, not the news. Welcome to TCC Nightly Newscast. Yay! Devin Danker says roll call. All right, we already did that. Last name Danker. Team Rocket Grunt says, I hear a pull in the Team Up booster pack calling me. Let me get $1 and $20 toward my slab away. All right, so $20 towards your slab away, Mr. Team Rocket Grunt. Give me a minute. Here it is. So it goes from 837 to 818 even. That's been updated. Now the team up, huh? Here we are. All right. What modern cards are you adding to your personal collection? All of them. That's a good question. Sneep. I mean, honestly, what I'm doing is I want to wait till the modern cards are a little older first, and then I want to buy them up. So I'm looking more at like XY era and older. Wow, dude. That is quite a booster pack, man. You were right. Dude. Double hits here, guys. He's got the Team Up Lugia and the holographic Charizard from Team Up. Unbelievably hot Team Up pack there. That's like a perfect pull. Wow, we got to clip that for sure. That's for Team Rocket Grunt. That is so much value between those two cards. Crazy. All right, so that's getting clipped. Watching YouTubers who vlog on the brutal truth of countries are my absolute favorite, especially on China. Costco Pizza says, oh my gosh, another dank welcome. So that's for Team Rocket Grunt. That was definitely the pack to snipe. What are the odds that he actually sniped on his pull? Yeah, that's the team up reverse holo Charizard and the holo Lugia from the set too. I think I sold one of these Lugias as a 10 for like $300 not too long ago. Crazy. That's why we like team up. Dontrell Davis, go ahead and live ship. Address beginning with so-and-so. Only the hits and gradable poker cards. Also, my name on my bag looks like it could use a touch, says Dontrell Davis. Only the hits and gradable poker cards? I'm confused. Dontrell Davis, are you telling me to ship only your hits? Or are you telling me to hold on to your hits? Go ahead and live ship only the hits and gradable poker cards. So are you saying you want to keep all your junk over here? Because there's no point in that. I'd prefer to ship out your junk. You know what I mean? Like, I'd prefer to get it off the table, save some room. Is Dontrell Davis here? Here's Dontrell Davis. Oh, you got some stickers there. Only... Oh, he says keep only the hits and gradable cards. I missed that part. Okay, cool. Keep the hits and gradable cards. I say we keep... Or Beetle VMAX. I feel like you probably won't grade that either, actually. Mew's kind of nice. You like your poker cards. There's a Hallelujah. That's kind of nice. It's Eevee, Celebi. Celebi looking pretty clean. Electrode. Another Mewtwo. Oh. Got reverse holo Charizard. He's thin at the bottom. Okay, cool. So we got these cards for Mr. Dontrell Davis. He's ready for a live ship. I'm excited to get you a live ship. Hey, we've got your address already. It's kind of nice that we've built up an address book like in the past. It makes shipping so much faster, you know? You have any Swampert cards that were graded? Any Swampert cards that were graded? I think I had one not too long ago, but he's gone now. Look at that. He's a bit faded. Is this one faded as well? All right. Very nice, man. Mr. Dontrell Davis. With the easy small bag now. Ha-ha. Alexander McKay says 3 of the Hollow Lives. Okay, let me reach for these. 1, 2, 3. So, Mister, on January 25th, I sent 25 for the Charmander card you saw. Ah, I see. And then we actually sleeved it. So then maybe you are owed a grade. All right. So that's why I was saying you should look into that. If that's the case, I tell you what, let's make it simple. Brendan, I'm not going to go looking for any other cards. I'm just going to go, or any other grades. I'm just going to grab one of your cards for you and grade it, okay? So let's not worry about it too much. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I'd probably grade that. Babble Witch to the Moon. Here's a Diglett. Does this have a chance at a 10? It could be a biggest Diglett. Pikachu. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. You got your Urshifu VMAX. It's already gone. Gardevoir is solid. Luxray is solid. You know what? This is going to be my top pick right now. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got a Vaporeon here. So Vaporeon's probably going to be the one. Yeah, you're going to have the Vaporeon graded then. So you could have the biggest Diglett graded. He would have a chance at a 10 if you want biggest Diglett, so you can get the roll into the scored, okay? Based on the front and the back there. Otherwise, we're going to go after this Vaporeon alternative art. Let me know real quick what you prefer. So this will give you a chance at the biggest Diglett roll into scored. Wait a second, let me look at this. Yeah, he's slightly off center, but actually he's still within the margins, I'm sure. I'd grade that Waifu. The Waifu's probably okay, but people go nuts for the Eevee hero stuff, so I'm going to put the Diglett back unless you tell me otherwise. I prefer the Vaporeon, thanks. Alright, sounds good. Wait, what is going on here? This is Alex's bag. We're going through Alex's bag. Alex, I'm sorry. You know what happened? I put your shipping box right next to Alex's box. I'm goofing on you, mister. Hold on. That's Alex's bag. This is Brennan and Stacy's bag. See the part where it says Brennan and Stacy? Alex, we just got a sneak peek into your bag. That Vaporeon looking breedable. All right, let's try this again. Oh my god, dude. It's so funny because you thought it was yours too. You're like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll do that one. All right, try this again. Pog, my Diglett is a 10. Yay. It has a chance at a 10. There's a chance at a 10. Oh, that's a cool sticker card. You got the Abra there. Some Charizard V-Stars. That was Alex's bag, dude. I'm going through it like it's yours. I'd love to grade. Ooh, definitely the Garchomp, man. Garchomp ranking high. You got two of them, in fact. Wild, man. I'd grade them both, to tell you the truth. That's pretty neat. Rainbow Arceus as well. Yeah, you got some gradable cards. I would definitely call them gradable cards. How many joints have you smoked tonight? 0 joints. By the way, this goes back into Alex's bag, right? This little pile. Is that right? My Pokies. I'll buy that Kelly off your hands, Brendan. That's... Oh, no, I didn't mix them, did I? Oh, my God, dude. This is going so badly right now. So, here are some cards I recommend grading. I recommend the Garchomp, personally. I think the Garchomp will be more popular. So I'm going to take one of your lovely-looking Garchomps. Place this back in here. Okay, and let me grab... What happened to 6 graded cards a day? Today I did not do much of anything, okay? So I was feeling ill, and I did not work as hard. Yesterday, I graded probably about 60 cards. They were all Nogalist cards. I graded an enormous number of cards yesterday, actually. All right, there we go. He's still waiting on those cards to finish grading, and then I'll be done with all that. There we go. So, we'll place this up here. These will go back. And we'll get this into Alex's box, huh, Alex? Little baggie of hollows. What tool you use to measure the centering? Are they available online? I don't talk about how I grade the cards. So how the cards are graded is private information. All right, very nice. Dude. Oh, sorry, mister. Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling a little bit better. 2 more pokers, says Alexander. If you were here yesterday night, you heard me complaining about feeling sick then, too. So we got 2 pokies for you. 1 and 2. Mr. Alexander McKay. So I just kind of slept in and tried to make myself feel better. I do feel better. Here's Sandshrew and Smeargle. But yeah, I graded about 60 cards yesterday. It was a huge stack of them. I graded for the entire day. My head was hurting. My neck was hurting, too. By the end of it, I noticed that. I noticed that if I grade for a long time, it actually kind of makes me feel bad. So I need to come up with better solutions for all that's working. Well, actually, I've given sneak peeks into what we're using for the card grading before if you're on the Discord server. Did you see the TikTok videos of Ukrainian citizens teaching each other how to drive abandoned Russian military equipment? Crazy, man. Here's, Hoochie Mama. And finally, oh, look, it's the Dragon Lady. All of the hollows were Brendan's, Mr., says Joey Barton. Were they? We were pulling those hollows out of Alex's bag, I thought. Maybe you need glasses, mister. All right, I'm going to go get glasses. I was asking that, and somebody said no, they were Alex's. All hollows were Brendan, just watched. All of them? Are you sure? Because I don't feel like that's true. I feel like the first round of them must have been Alex's, right? Some of them were Alex's. Hollows were Brendan's. Oh, man, we're going to go put them in Brendan's box then. If you're saying so. All right, we bagged them separately, so I will just put them over there. Somebody mentioned that they were Alex's. Alex says, I confused. Oh, okay. Alex, if you want to go back and watch to make sure as well, that would probably be a good idea. Okay, Mr. Alex? If you'll rewind the stream, Mr. Alex, and just check when I was going through your bags, make sure I didn't pull any hollows out that were yours, okay? So, Alexander McKay. Alex uses hollows for toilet paper. Let's see. Mr. Alexander. I have a bag, he says. You sure do. All hollows were Brendan's, just watched. They are Brendan's. If they're hollows, they're hollows. Alex has got the spankies out. That's right. I'll give you a cube of hollows, Mr. Alex. All right, there we go. Christopher Ryan Lane says 4 brilliant stars. You got it, Christopher Ryan. He says, put 2 towards the bird. Okay. Haha. This will bring it down to 393. We've broken into the 300s. I'm getting skilled. I have a box on the windowsill or something like that. You do. You've got your own box and it's sitting on the windowsill next to my Monster Energy drink. Sleep. I heard they're releasing prisoners to help fight against Russia and will gain their freedom if they survive. Gotta do what you gotta do. Prisoners might be your best soldiers if you think about it. Professors research. If a man kills a stranger in his country, he is a criminal and he gets sent to death row and he's put in jail for life. If you kill an enemy soldier for your country, you're a war hero. So it depends on who you kill and for whom are you doing the killing. You do it for yourself, you're going to get in trouble. You do it for the government's like, good job. We like you. We like you. You kill the right people. Kind of fascinating. Borscht is the taste of love. All right, Mr. Christopher Ryan Lanes, just some cold ones. I apologize for that. Thank you so much for the donation to the birdie. I wish you got the hot ones. Joey Barton is here, though. 2 live customs for Joey Barton. Woohoo! We got 1 and a 2. Those are some cold live customs. Now, let's get you some bonus pulls. I don't really feel like these are obligated to be handed out, but, I feel bad that I made a mistake and revealed that they were cold. That kind of ruins the fun. Julio Rocco says, donate one of my Charizards. All right, here you go. That's a Charizard. Is that what you meant? I assume that's what you meant, right? Talking about Charizard V-Stars? I think it is, because I didn't see anything else. All right, that's extremely generous. Julio Rocco. Let me get you some nice little bonus pulls, Joey. I got pokies. So how about this Sabrina's Abra and a Machoke and Dark War Turtle. Those are all pack fresh. These are these pack fresh. Look how clean those look, by the way, guys. Those are the pack fresh Pokemon cards from the vintage Japanese boxes. Okay, and we'll get you this little poker card as well. So you got some nice little ones, huh? So Chikorita Poker. Here is a Dark War Turtle Vintage. Giovanni's Machoke Vintage. And a Sabrina's Abra. Heck, let's grab you one more. Look, you got Goop Gas Attack Trainer from the other box, the English box, and one V-Star Charizard. That's actually starting to look kind of nice, isn't it? All right, Joey Barton. Let's find your bag, Joey. Now, wait a second. We gave you your own box, didn't we? Joey Barton, the man with his own box now. I like those. That's right. You got any games on your phone? My mommy said I can hold your cell phone. I like those. Probably one of my favorite sound effects. Joey Barton also then says 2 slime packs. Maybe we should have waited to see if you got unlucky with the slime packs first. When people have bad luck, I usually wait to see the rest of their order to see if it's really bad luck. 1 bag sort and live shipping for cards and slabs. Keep a hit bag for grading. Oh, okay, maybe we'll do that for you. Read my order. No more box for me. Sounds good. Keeping it cool over here. So for your Schlemo packs, you've got It's Delicious Milim. And, oh my God, and Tempest Star Wolf. He's a unicorn wolf. You didn't expect that, did you? I have a boxes such as Flex. It's Bowflex. Whoop. Okay. Now, you want me to grab all of your hits and keep them here for grading, potential grading, and send out everything else. We can do that. I would argue these 2 are pretty cute. Those are some vintage energy cards. Cards I think you definitely won't bother grading. There's B. 25th anniversary Mewtwo. Suicune's actually kind of nice, man. There's the Charizard you just obtained. That's a full art holo live. Dark War Turtle, kind of nice. Chikorita, kind of nice. You got Mew and Greninja, Zekrom, and Blastoise. Okay, so honestly, I don't know if you will grade the Zekrom and the Blastoise. It seems like very few people actually request these 2 to be graded. Yeah, these will be going. We'll keep the Zekrom, I guess. Mew. Yeah, okay, so these will stay. Having a box is beyond major bag alert. Bag alert, major bag alert. Here's Rainbow Flannery. Oh my hoochie mama. That's Hollow Big Booby one. This is a secret rare. Dude, how many cards you got over here? Too many. Flareon. Here is I Can't Hear You, Rimuru. The Unogaba Pikachu. This one looks pretty clean. I think most of them are clean. Sonya. This girl, you got a lot of waifus, man. Golden Inteleon is a bit too off-center. Merlin Hollow. All right, and Bond back there. So that's going to be bag number 1. You got a lot of cards to grade. And it makes me think maybe just send back a lot of those even and just keep the very, very, very best. You know what I mean? Because I feel like you're not going to get to the other ones. I'm excited for your grading database to come online one day. Oh, yeah. So we have an Excel spreadsheet, and it's designed as a database. It stores all the information, and then we can turn that into an actual database one day when we want to. Dude, you're definitely not grading this guy. Okay, that was from what you just pulled earlier. So that was pretty cool. My kid's watching all day on YouTube. So, and this appears to just be hollows. Okay, cool. So these will be everything shipping out. 150 likes. Holy heck, mister. That's awesome. I think that's because when we started the stream, we asked everyone to hit the like button, and they did. So we got to 100 likes pretty early. So I think over time we reached 151 because we were requesting those early likes. I really appreciate it, guys. It's a nice thing. You guys think the likes don't matter, but you know, they keep me going. If the likes were ever too low, I'd be like, maybe I'd take a break today. You know what I mean? So if you don't want me to take a break, hit that like button, and especially subscribe is actually the number 1. When I see the subscribes growing, I get all excited. And when they're stagnant, I go, maybe I'm working too hard. Maybe I'd take a break. Okay, so Joey, this is definitely over pound, which means we're going to get you some priority mail shipping. Print. Ba-doobie, ba-doobie doobie. All right, we'll put this right here. My wife gave me permission, by the way, to take a picture of her feet and then to turn that into like maybe like a square card like this, and then put that into a slab and sell it. You guys want to buy a picture of my wife's feet? It'd be for the boat. We can put this over here for shipping. We'll call it the boat fund. She was laughing. She thought it was funny. All right, now, Joey Barton, we'll put you back up here in the jail box. How nice. I was telling her, we got to raise some funds for a boat. Be pretty funny. Okay. It's just feet. For somebody who doesn't have a foot fetish, it's actually not that weird, but I understand it's kind of weird. So Trey Allen says 2 of the showdowns. I think it probably would have some... On a serious note, it would have some value as a meme. 2 Star Wars 1. If anyone out there actually bought them because they like feet, that would be kind of creepy. I'd be uncomfortable. They'd be like, oh yeah, feet, bro. That'd creep me out. All right, 2 Star Wars 1. I need a bag, says Trey Allen Bursey. Mr. Allen Bursey, nice to meet you. Am a pepper in Scandal again. Hope I don't get the cold ones. You might get the cold ones. Somebody does. Nogala will pay for the feet pick. I'll sell to any buyer. That's me. I'm Trey Allen. Hello, Trey Allen. These packs of the Star Wars Galaxy feel really loose. That's good. Means the cards inside are going to be high quality. We'll start a Quip's feet collection. We'll do my feet too. You can collect them both. You got people out there selling fart jars. I don't see why not. Got R2-D2. He looks really nice. Look at that nice R2-D2 card. So these are really, really nice Star Wars Galaxy 1 cards. And they're not sticking to each other at all. So for those of you who are hesitant to consider Star Wars Galaxy 1, this particular booster box is especially nice. If you didn't know that, that's kind of how it works. Busy today? How's it going, Isaac? Not too busy. Place an order if you want to open some cards. Boba Fett. Oh, all right. Wait until toenail clippings become a thing. I want toenail clippings. Supply me. That's so gross, dude. That's too gnarly for me. All right. I ought to provide a service where you can send in like your girlfriend's panties and I'll turn it into like a card and then I'll encapsulate it for you too and verify that it's authentic. A sister's determination. Yay! Look at that. That looks cool, man. Okay. Boop. And SS Sun Goten Kamahama Miracle. Do you think Legends Arceus was just a beta test for the new gen game? Maybe. TCC 10 panties. Do you smell it to authenticated? No. And they will probably be handled like a hazard item. If we ever had anything so outrageous, I would almost guarantee you I'd be wearing gloves the whole time and like a face mask because that is nasty. But it might not be nasty to you guys, and I'm a businessman. So I could see myself developing maybe like a system to turn the panties into like a card, perhaps by gluing it to a blank card. I don't know. And then that gets encapsulated and I authenticate the name of the person on the label. And then I can send it back to you and it'd be like you have a, you have a collection of your wife's panties or something like that. I think that would be very funny. All right, Trey Allen, you got some lovely pulls. Oh. What is this conversation? I'm a capitalist. Got to give the people what they want. That's what capitalism is all about. It's all about finding out what people want and getting it for them. And then they pay you for that. They should always be number 69. I'm a businessman. Wink, wink, wink. Wink, 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 wink. Take a summertime vacation to Alaska. At its highest, we get 21 hours of daylight, and it's stunning. You better be falling asleep with the face mask, with the eye coverings or whatever, right? Trey Allen. Bursey. There we go, Mr. Trey. This is too political for me. Dude, I'm loving this music right now. This is definitely a really nice song that they've made. I wait the day that Bidoof becomes a V-star. You live in Alaska? I think birthday guy left realizing no one said happy birthday. What? Happy birthday to the birthday guy. That is a thing in Japan. eBay's a bad rabbit hole. Yeah, I heard about them selling like girls' panties in Japanese vending machines with like pictures of the actual girl to show you who wore them. That's wild, man. They are in the future and we are not. And we'll get there someday probably. I mean, we're at the point where we're selling bath water and fart jars, so we're getting close. We're 90% of the way there. Young Gab, happy birthday. All right, let's do what's next. Well, I tell you what. Let's go ahead and price up some slabs. Japan Lucky AF. Okay, we got Firo, Shining Celebi. Here is a 1999 Coughing. Oh, what's this? Oh, man. Damn, dude. Another cool card. Palkia Dialga and Sand Slash. Japanese vending machines are on another level. If they're selling used girls' panties, I tend to agree. That is pretty advanced. Where'd my sleeves go? The heck? My sleeves just like disappeared. I had a box with the sleeves in it. Dude, I got too much stuff around me. I don't know where my sleeves went. Oh, here they are. Wow, man. Whew. So we got this beautiful Sand Slash. Really lovely holographic card. The Palkia and Dialga 9 is crazy neat looking. They'll be sold together as a pair, just like that Lugia, okay? You're going to have to order them together. Look at this. They're sequential too, so 19, 18. That's always a bonus, especially when you got cards like this, because you know they went in as a pair. Pulled together, stored together, and then graded together. That's neat, right? Palkia Dialga Legend. Wow, these cards are way too cool. I gotta say, those are pretty cool, man. Here's Coughing. Shining Celebi will probably be pretty cheap. We got this holographic Firo Tops. I know you guys are simping for a Tops Firo. I like those. 1, 2. I only drink Dr. Pepper because it's very healthy. It protects from COVID. This is COVID misinformation. You know, there was actually a time after COVID came out where I was scared to actually out loud say the word COVID in my own live stream because I was afraid that the YouTube robot would listen to me and then mark my channel as kind of like, you know, misinformation or something like that. Actually, Discord, if you didn't know this, they just put out an email. Discord says that they will now be looking out for Discord servers that provide disinformation, misinformation. Dude, it's so Orwellian. We're living in the future where they'll decide what the truth is for you, man. It's fair because the YouTube bots did it. Really creepy. I don't like it at all, man. They're saying we'll decide what you're allowed to listen to, not you. We'll decide what's real and what's not real, not you. Really creepy. Okay, so this is going to be about $25. It's fair to be cautious because you never know. Yeah, it scares me, man. Just place an order to end the night. The truth is, Mr. likes Latina women. I did not choose to be born Latina. Here's coughing. Get you a big booty Latina. So we will make this, I guess, $18. Pretty cheap, actually. You ever serve? Your server has to be one of the most wild servers. Yeah, probably because it's not for little kids. Definitely it's for an older audience. Doesn't mean anything goes, but people definitely don't talk so carefully. But yeah, I mean, if you do something really bad, you're going to get in trouble. So be careful over there. Oh, this is a whopping $40, actually. But then have to worry about getting in trouble because of a dream. Put me in the plastic box I paid for. Reminds me of where we are heading in this country. Firo. PSA Firo tops. For the Firo, I'm going to go with just $20, I guess. All right, so we got all these guys. I love these cheap little Topps cards. They're kind of cool. Give you a chance to appreciate the card before you kind of go deep on Topps, if you're still on the fence about whether you like them. So, now for the big one. Palkia Dialga. Palkia Dialga. It's going to take me a minute to research it. What's it called? It's called Triumphant. Okay, so we have the top and the bottom. It looks like the bottom piece goes for $170 and the top piece goes for $250. So that's $170 plus $250, which is $420. We remove this second sticker. We don't need it. So together they're $420. Blaze it. And you can put that into slab away if you want to work it down or something. Just one of the nice things about having these. $420, blaze it. Okay, cool. I can't imagine how much the 10 must cost. Probably over $1,000. Hey, mister, can I ask where you look up your prices? On the internet. I wish Alex had an OnlyFans. All right. One live, one large. That's Sven. Chris Acevedo, Coeli, Trey. Oh, here's Trey. Okay, so we did Trey. Now we got Mr. Coeli. Can I get 10 in the large Coeli? 10 in the large. Oh, well, Coeli, the way that works is you just order 2 spots in the main list. Here we are. Holy moly. So we got spots 10 and 11, both belong to Mr. Coeli. So you're in the main list now, and that's how that works. And I hope you get $200 or something. I tell you what, as a little bonus, because I appreciate how deep you went, I'm going to place you in some of these free spots over here, okay, Coeli? Coeli. All right, so you're on number 11 there. So that's the free spot, and I just handed it out to him because he bought 2 spots over there. Alex does have an OnlyFans because he only has one fan. That's what marriage is. Marriage is when you have an OnlyFans account, but it's just one fan and they take care of you and love you. Chris Acevedo says, hey, mister, 1 Topps Series 2. You got it. All right, we got a Topps Series 2. 3 Hidden Fates. 1, 2, and 3. 2 Rent a Girlfriend's. 1, 2. And 1 Celebrations. We are 1 Celebrations. Use the $39 credit I have for this order. All right, you got it. Coeli is an inspiration. Funny man. So, Chris Acevedo, you're right. You had a $39 store credit. I just threw it away. They don't always love you, says Matthew. Dude, it's true though, right? Things change. Humans change. You get into a relationship thinking it's the best relationship. You're deep. I never forgot about this. I had this one girl I was dating, and she was one of the more serious relationships I had. And, you know, we would say things like, I love you and all that, and really meant it. You know, she really meant it. She would like say it. She'd be like crying, like, oh, I love you. You know what I mean? We broke up, and it's like, all that was not true, I guess. You know, like people change. It's crazy. It's crazy. People can really, what I learned from it is you can really feel like you love someone, like real deeply, like very emotionally, and then give it a year and I guess I don't love you. You know what I mean? Crazy how feelings can change. Chris Acevedo. You know, it doesn't change my Pokemons. Here's Malamar. I love you. Psych. Sounds like lust to me, mister. No, lust is more like you're hot and, you know, I want your booty cheeks, right? And a lot of that happens, especially when you're first dating. You're just like, hey, you're attractive. I love you. But, you know, you can actually have feelings like, oh, I'm gonna take care of you and you're special. You're not like the others. We're meant to be. And then all those feelings can go away. And so just don't trust your feelings. Feelings are not a good way to do things. Look at this. Malamar, Giovanni, and Rowlett. Not bad, Chris. 3 packs, 3 pulls. All right, there we go. And how about this celebration? We got a lovely Professor's Manga. She only loved you for your gold star Charizard. No offense. Maybe she would have loved me better if I had a gold star Charizard. But she and I, the problem was once we were really dating for a little longer than like a few months, right? We started learning we didn't like each other. Listen to your Diglett, not your heart. That's right, boys. Smash and pass. Next up, we've got Morning Routine Sumi. I feel like those relationships are important to be in and to have them end too, because they kind of teach you about relationships, to tell you the truth. You know, if you haven't had any kind of heartbreak or just like really disastrous relationships, you haven't really gotten a lot of experience in life. I think somebody was asking about that the other day. They're like, should I try to date girls? It's like, you should. You should go get your heart broken because you need to experience that. It's a part of learning, part of growing. She only loves me for my Mothman, says Jack. Place this over here. Okay, now for the real prize. We got a Series 2. Let's see what's in here. Pokies break my heart. Only when they're cold. You ready? Okay, we got some Sneeps. Pokies are always there. They never leave. Your Hollow's going to be some kind of TV episode. Electric Shock Showdown. I didn't come here for great relationship advice. I come for overpriced cards. I got a relationship with one of my roommates and we dated while living together. Uh-oh. You'll know fast enough if you like someone that way. Getting your heart broken doesn't mean you necessarily have to have a disastrous relationship. I guess. Yeah, I mean, you can define it all kinds of ways. Here's Haunter versus Kadabra. Here's Seadra. Here's Horsey. Oops. That one's kind of sticking. Here's Mystery at the Lighthouse. Ash catches a Pokemon. And lovely. You've got Electric Shock Showdown. Ooh, really clean looking too, huh? Let's go ahead and sleeve it up. After 4 years, still together, by the way, not a bad thing. Oh, you got time, mister. Actually, I think a study showed that the most common duration for a relationship to end. So if your relationship doesn't end after like the first year, which is kind of like where I had broken up, but if your relationship lasts longer than that, the most likely time period for you to break up is at 7 years. 7 years together is the next time point where you're most likely to break up. Kind of fascinating that they can actually gather data and see that. And again, it has to be related to like people changing, growing older. It's got to be related to changes. Changes. Chris Acevedo. You can predict when people are more likely to break up. Apparently, if you make it past 7 years, you're more likely to make it. Okay, let's see. How about this? Did he say new bag? He didn't say new bag. I'm trying to remember. Chris, you're not one of those huge bag guys, are you? Carter, Hindershy, Caesar. If I get with her grandparents, then I won't ever leave her. What are you talking about? Oh, right. You are one of those guys with the huge bag because you got your own box. Can't wait for that 7th year. Yeah, you know, it was funny. She and I were actually fighting a lot that year. My wife and I, we were fighting a lot on our 7th year anniversary year. And that was when I found out that information. I was like, your 7th year is one of your riskiest years for being married. Or being together, I should say. Because I don't think the study cared if you were married or not. Devin Dank. What's up, Devin? 2 live customs for Devin Dank. You got it, Devin. 1 and 2. Ah, Devin, they're cold. I'm sorry, Devin. Mr. Devin. 2 large customs. All right. So, Devin Dank, this sublist actually only has 1 spot left. I always recommend keeping your spots together. So we're going to create a new list and get you on the new one, okay? If you tell me, I will split your spots up between the 2 lists. I'm just letting you know you're more likely to miss if you do that, okay? All right, so Devin Dank, you have 5 and 6 in the new list. I don't think you should even bother playing with the girl if I'm not serious about marrying her. Stay together. Yeah, that's a smarter move. So we got you on the new list, starting it out. Yeah, I mean, I was always serious with any girl I dated. I wasn't like getting into the relationship just for sex, in my opinion. I just wanted to be with a girl, you know. I really like girls. All right, $20 for whatever. What does that mean? Well, I can get you 5 Chilling Rain. Would you like 5 Chilling Rain? I'm offering 5 Chili Rains because that's 5 boosters. What's up, Tyler D? He says still taking orders. Go ahead. Yeah, you can send him for an order. I haven't had a relationship get past 2 years, says Bertox. Bertox, if you haven't had any relationships get that far, it's you. I'm just joking. You pick. Okay, so it's going to be 5 Chili Willies. Good luck. Sleep around while you're still young and handsome. Put him in the sub list. Sleep. Really enjoy your stream. Been catching it a lot. We have a newborn. Wah! I know all about newborns. I was from a family of 11 children. I was the 3rd child. I was the oldest boy, so I was the first son. And so by the time I was 6, there was Olivia. Oh, no, I'm forgetting their names. Olivia, Luke, Krista, Brianna, Malachi, Galena. I was there for all their births. In fact, me and my 2 older, since they were all home births, we all had jobs to play when mom was giving birth. And we basically raised babies as kids. It was pretty wild. Little baby going, wah, wah, wah. Woo! 1 Sandaconda for Devin Dank. All right, Devin, welcome to the club. Now you know how it feels, mister. All right, we're having fun over here. Maybe your next round will be the hot round. What do you think? I tell you what, Devin Dank, I'm going to throw you some bonus cards just to be nice because it's your first order and you went kind of deep on your first order. I've been throwing out a lot of free ones. Here's a Meowth, here's a Rattata, here's a Seeking, and here is a Golduck, and here's an Ammonite, and here's a Staryu. Okay, so you got some free ones. That's some free vintage cards. Free hit. Throw me one, mister. He's in deep doo-doo. Ammonite. Wooloo, please. Golduck. Golduck's kind of nice. My first girl has been my only girl. No Diglett sharing for me. Here's Ratata. Ratatata. Ratatata. I'll trade my shame for it. You have more brilliant? Just a little more. About a box and a half. If you're making your kids raise your other kids, then you should stop making babies. I couldn't agree more. That was really a messed up life, I think. Large families, man. I don't know how to feel about it. Devin Dank. He says, hold the cards. Yep, that's what we do. All right, let's get you a bag. So you got your 2 spots in your large sublist. You might have a chance of pulling one of those $100 main list spots still, okay? I want to experience what Dr. Disrespect experiences. Here's Devin Dank. I feel like society today doesn't really reward men for being good anymore. You know what I mean? You're not rewarded for being good. You're rewarded for being bad. And so this is the society we live in now. Next up, we got Sven Jensen, who says 1 live custom booster snipe, 1 large sublist. You got it, Mr. Sven? Boop! Oh, look at that! Unfreaking believable. I swear to God, you must be made out of Pokeluck. And you've got the Bussy. Holy cow. PSA 9, Heart Gold, Soul Silver Bussy. I'm bad because Spankies feel good. If this is wrong, I don't want to be right. Whatever happened to Dr. Disrespect, they never said. He just disappeared. Oh, man. Haha, again. Yeah, really. I mean, look. There's Devin Dank, and then Sven right after. Jesus, it's like perfect timing every time for you. I don't know how you do it, man. I'm going to get jealous. I'm about to get jealous. 1 large sublist. Okay, good luck. We're starting the sublist. Sven again? Yeah, I know. Like, it's almost unbelievable, but he's just really lucky. That's why I showed you. I'm like, these guys aren't even going to believe it. I might as well just show them. Here it is. So, 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Dr. Disrespect disappeared. Wasn't he just playing like Elden Ring? He didn't disappear. Get a 3rd Coeli. My bad. Get some shuffles in here. He died. He's still on YouTube? I saw him on YouTube. Scrolled past a live stream he was hosting. He was live streaming Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. He didn't. He just stopped watching him. All right, can I get a number from the audience? You want me to spend all my money on Costco? Like, I already spent enough on chicken bakes and pizza. Coeli says 2. All right. 1, 2. Okay, here it goes. So we got Sven on 1. Sorry, Sven. Christian Donaldson. There we go, Christian Donaldson. Sven on 3. Team Rocket Grunt. David Moraes. Jose Keelys. There it goes. Jose Keelys, right. Woo! Congratulations, Christian Donaldson and David Moraes. They're going on to the large. So this is Christian Donaldson on 12. And Jose Keelys on 13. There we go. What is this music playing? Is this still Pokemon? Like I'm in a scary movie. Pokemon Legends Arceus. It is actually. I tell you what, I want to rewind. To Jubilife medley. Oh, I love this one. Jubilife medley is amazing. Whew. So that's the end of that. Alex PSX is next. He says one celebration Zard. You got it, Alex. So Alex obviously is going to one-shot this Zard because he snipped the two sports packs, right? Ah, actually, you pick up the Blastoise. It's a good-looking Blastoise too, Alex. I'm still blown away. Someone would say what happened to Dr. Disrespect when he was still one of the biggest streamers for day. Law, that's like asking what happens to Mister after one day of not streaming. What? I'm trying to see if I can see the girl who escaped the police running that said she got... What? Got away from the station. All right. Whew. Really got to reach for this. Blastoise cooler than Charizard. Oh my god. Adam Sharp. Let me get that Raichu and 5 Chili Rains. The Raichu. $40 Raichu? Is that what you're referring to? Now, wait a second, Adam. You sent 63. Yeah, that adds up. Okay, cool. Do I need to cut sport cards to get better luck? No. Alex does not actually get better luck from cutting sports cards. It's all in his head. Some lady just escaped the police station and they don't know which way she went, but it's by my house. Damn. Alex says yes, making an order now. Did I miss my second order or did I nod off? Ooh, I don't even know who you are in PayPal. I could listen to this song on repeat. It's so nice. Is that Dialga Palkia Legend 420? Yes, and you get 2 cards, okay? So it's 420 for 2 cards together. You're getting both parts of it. Does that make sense? Somebody might have already ordered it for Slab Away, but if they haven't, it's still available. So it's a 2-part card. It's like a V Union card, right? Those prices, of course, are based off of Cheap It, Buy It Now prices. One of the big differences, Buy It Nows require you to put all the money up front. You could put something like that into Slab Away with me and then pay it off over time. Okay, thank you, Adam Sharp. Let's go get your Chili Rains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a cool card. Really, from 2010. That was 12 years ago. Time flies, man. Time flies. I can't believe how long it was since the Sword and Shield base set came out. It's been a while, man. We're all like, we're going to be 3 years older in no time, guys. Can you believe that? Can you believe how much time we've spent together? Crazy. Here's Greedent. Here's Surfetched. Here's Castform and Slowking. Slowpoke and Gardevoir. Oops. Piranha Blaziken. It's been a while. That's right. It was 2 girls and they were bleeding pretty good from the nails. I'm glad we're entering the Scarlet Violet era of Pokemons. Hopefully a more fun era. Who knows yet, though. Here's Whirlipede. What's the payment plan on a $20,000 card in Slab Away? That's a good question. You know, I wouldn't actually want to hold on to $20,000 for you while you pay it down, unless the interest rate was, oh, I don't know, maybe like 10% even, because I'm not like a bank. I don't have other people's money to loan out to you. I have only my own operating money, and so it would have to be pretty good. So Adam Sharp, he says, I have a bag, but it's been a while since I ordered. Really? All right, Adam Sharp, let's go hunting for it. You think the Pikachu sold for real? Yeah, why not? Sure it did. Adam Sharp, you're right here. That wasn't too hard. He says deal. You'd probably be better off pulling out a loan with an actual financial institution that could give you a better interest rate than me, and then going out and buying the card with that loan. So I can't do anything like $20,000. That'd just be silly if I did that. Enpeng Sangvalet. Mr. My Snipes should have been Snips. Here's $1 for El Birdie. Okay, we'll start there for the El Birdie. 392. Every dollar counts for that Articuno, guys. And 1 Brilliant and Battle sub-region. Okay, Brilliant and Battle. Maybe Snipe. Bag alert. Bag alert. Maybe major bag alert. Dude, I bit the inside of my cheek really hard today. It's going to turn into a sore. Feeling it right now. It's all swollen. There's Magmar. And you ever done that? Here's Pie. Of course you guys have. Mischievous. Miss Magus, I mean. Holy. All right. Nothing crazy there. You're only 2 packs deep. So, your odds are pretty small. When you get to my order, can you choose a random pack? I always do. But if it's a live custom, the live custom cannot be random. Enpeng Sangvalet, when it comes to live customs, is always the next pack, okay? What's random is you don't know who else has ordered a live custom, so that's the random part. But yeah, if it's like Chilling Rain or something like that, yeah, we can grab a bag. We can grab your packs out of the middle, out of the right side of the box, out of the left side, so I don't mind that at all. I do that all the time regularly, if you guys didn't know that. My whole life I've had canker sores. So annoying. Yeah, I bit the inside of my mouth really bad today. Patrick Strader says 1 live custom. Mr. Patrick pulls. What is this? Oh my gosh. This is a really unique energy card. It is a crimped energy card. Huh, didn't see that before. All right, here you go, Mr. Patrick. 2 celebrations. All right, 2 celebrations. 13 for a pack cut, not worth it. I agree, dude. Alex is nuts. I don't know why you're cutting those sports cards. He cut 2 of them today. It is worth it, says Alex. And 2 cold packs, Mr. Patrick Strader. That's really rough. I'm sorry, man. Those were all just useless hollows. You got it, some sort of air or energy card, though. That's actually kind of interesting. Do you think that would be worth grading? That is a crimped energy card. I'm sure of it. If he gets a free grade for that snipped card, that's great value. Diancio Gonzalez, 1 battle region. Okay. Here's hoping I'm lucky, says Diancio. Mr. Diancio. Pull in Diancie and whatever the heck this thing is. You might cut a hollow live. So Diancio. Let's see if we can find your bag, Diancio. How's tonight, says Charlie. What's up, Charlie? Now, Diancio, you didn't mention if you already had a bag. Here he is. Ever thought of adding a free card grade into the live customs? Yes, in the past I've done that multiple times. However, the wait time for grading is so long now that I've stopped doing that in order to not increase the wait times, right? So if I'm adding live custom grades, The problem is that increases the wait time for people who directly paid for a grade. So I'm going to stop doing that until we're caught up on that line. Okay, cool. Isaac Carey, Sword and Shield Battle Region. Aha, very nice. We've got Keldeo and Hoot Hoot. Look at that little Hoot Hoot. So cute. For Isaac Carey. With an eye, huh? Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot, so cute. I've got a donation for Alex as soon as his payment clears. What's the best pull on the sports packs you have? I don't even know. I actually do not know. I don't know much about sports. Hoot hoot. You got a live grade coming, mister. Are you serious? Giovanni Bonaire. 5 of the brilliant stars for Mr. Giovanni. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's it going, Jose Bustamante? He wants an Opus 1. All right. Dude, I'm loving this order. And $2 toward the frozen chicken. All right, now, but wait a second. Oh, yeah, okay. I was looking at Zach Golden's order. Yeah, we're good. $2 toward the chicken. Let's see what happens. $3.90. Okay, cool. Wow. Cannot believe how fast that is moving. I would say Articuno started moving much faster recently. I think it's because you guys can smell how close he is to the end. And it's getting you excited. Yeah, the scissors, that's why I replaced the scissors. They lost some of their sharpness. Kind of smushed the foil there rather than snipping cleanly through it. I wonder if I can use like a knife sharpener on this pair of scissors. All right, cool. Alex always getting the free ones. We need to protest Alex getting the free ones. Here's Marnie's Pride. She's very proud. Tornadoes and Kingler. Show your streaming setup. Here's Kingler. Here's Executor. And Claydol, the big owl. We also have Kindler and Boss's orders. And then finally, Aerith. Oh my god. Kuja, Nora, Hecatoncheer, Lululemons, and Aerith. What a nice Aerith. You also have Dragoon, Squire, Bard, Mages, Geomancer, Ifrit. Okay. Sweet. Nothing crazy in that round. You got the Kingler. Wow. Kingler. It's shocking how many people love their Prius, probably because it's Toyota good quality control. Let's see, Giovanni. I don't know what to say about that. Ah, here we are. Boop. All right, very good. Funny, Alex is actually checking them. Law, fake code, fake news. Zach Golden, 5 brilliant stars. You got it, Zach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Please, Charizard. Come on, Charizard, for Zach Golden. The Golden Man. He's ready for that Charizard snipe. Come on. Charizard for days. We got Monferno. Here's Mothim. Zekrom. All right, you did it, mister. You got Barry. I'm very excited for you. He's very happy with this pull. That's not Charizard. Here's Clang. Not to be confused with Kling. And Dusclops. I really want the Luminion. We've pulled 2 of those. All right, that's for Zach Golden. Oh, Mr. Zach, how could they do this to you? It ain't right, Zach. Zach Golden. No Charizard. What if I opened one more pack, but I opened it for me, and it was the Charizard? Would that, like, blow your mind? You'd be like, damn. And now we refresh. Woohoo! It's been a pretty busy night. Yeah, I would say tonight's been very busy. Let's see what else is available. So, we have Trey Allen Bursey. 2 more of those lovely Star Wars. You got it. Give him a minute. Reaching for them. Oh, cool. I grabbed exactly 2. That was perfect. All right. Yep, these are some solid Star Wars packs, Mr. Trey Allen. See what you get out of them. And Trey's going to pull Yoga. You got Yoga. Here's the Jawas. There's Cloud. Wow, there were 2 of them in the same pack. I've never seen that. There has to be some kind of error. Very neat. Okay. You know I mean Lando. The Evil Emperor. Oh, there's a Slave Leia. Early concept. Oh, now this one's sticking. Not very bad at all, actually. All right, these are really nice booster packs for the Star Wars Galaxy, guys. They must have been kept in really nice condition. These are actually older than any of the Star Wars, or any of the Pokemon cards. These are like from 1995, by the way. These Star Wars Topps cards. They're pretty old. They're pretty vintage. So Trey Allen, where would we have added you? Over here. Mr. Trey Allen. No Chase etched not Charizard, Darth Vader in that pack. That's right. The Darth Vader is a great pull in the Star Wars set. Let's do a quick shuffle on this set. I'm going to pick the card that I think is coolest out of each one. Yeah, my top pick continues to be this Raichu right here. He's really nice. Okay, the Triumphant, this guy right here is the coolest in this pile. The Union card. Definitely this Palkia GX, very neat. Oh, that is kind of nice, isn't it? I would say it's the 10 Latios, but we showed them off today, so we're going to go with the Celebi. Heart Gold, Soul Silver Celebi. Tornado's looking real cool. You know, I really like this Jungle Kangaskhan. He's really affordable, and he's from the old Jungle set. He just looks really nice. Okay, cool. Charles Brucker. 40 Battle Region. Oh, my God. 1 live TCC grade of the best card. Wow. What a way to go about doing things. You ready? 40 packs, everyone. And a live grade. He's not messing. Shoshi. We're going deep. Did I hear 40? That's right, 40. Oh my God. And live ship it all, hoping to pull Sparkling Greninja. All right, I'm hoping for it too. Is that what you would want the live grade on, is the Sparkling Greninja? Even Gordy can't bring Charles down. Gordy about to pull the hit. What's the chase card in this set? Does anyone know? All right. Dude, I'm so excited for this. Sheesh, so rich. One box today had 2 sparkling Greninjas. No, that was a crossover into 2 different boxes. That's what that was. Rainbow Rare Typhlosion. Should have went 420. That's a fair point. You could have gone 420. I'd also like the gold trainer. Ooh. Greninja and Misty are the chase. Misty it is. The Misty card and Cynthia. Oh, there's a Cynthia, they're saying, guys. All right, here goes. I heard about that yesterday. Starting out with Typhlosion. Okay, cool. Typhlosion looking pretty nice. Here is Decidueye. He looking like a samurai. Right there, Sparkling Greninja. So if you want me to live grade the Sparkling Greninja, we can definitely do that. Okay, here is, create a spot for these hollows to go back here. Wow, hit first booster. Yeah. Here is Scyther. I think the Scyther looks really great for the reverse hollow sets. Okay, there's Starmie. We've got Pyroar and Rhyperior. Here's Gloom and Decidueye again. Looking like he's doing a lot of damage with this claw. Keldeo and the surprised Myena. Dude, that's funny. Show that to my wife. Live grade the Ninja. All right, you got it, man. Here's Roselia. Okay. And another Typhlosion. Oops, this went in the wrong pile, didn't it? There it goes. Here's the Typhlosion. I have 4 boxes waiting for me back in Germany. Sweet! Here is this cool new guy and Overquill reverse hollow, looking nice. We've got Samurott. Okay, Samurott. Gallade and Honeycomb. Okay, and here's Noctowl. Typhlosion again. This is the Typhlosion V-Star. Vileplume. I don't think we've ran into Vileplume too often. Okay, Diancie and Hoot Hoot. Look at that cute little Hoot Hoot. I love the Japanese style artwork here. That's really neat. We got the Lampert and Chandelure. Gallade Barboach. Virizion. FT3. Oh my God, what are you typing in there? Here's, oh look, it's Garchomp. 3 Typhlosions, 1 more to go. This is definitely a Typhlosion set, huh? All right. Miltank. Belle Delphine's P-Jar. Okay, there's Relicanth. Oh, doing it backwards. Oh my God. There we go. Hollows. They're free codes, mister. It's Wadir. All right, we got lovely Wadir. Looks like you might have gotten lucky with that Greninja, huh? Got exactly what you were looking for with the Greninja. They're Chinese codes. Oh, interesting. I thought they were Morse codes. DD Mega Doo-Doo. Here's there we go. Speaking in Pokemon codes over here. Okay, here's Starmie and Roselia again. So there's really a Cynthia, huh? Because it feels like we have not pulled the Cynthia this whole time. Which makes me think that Cynthia is pretty rare. That's why I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Here is the Keldeo, Scyther, and Samurott. Voila! Come on, come on. No! All right, you got the old man. He's the commander. I don't know his name. That's a bummer. Here's Miltank. Mamoswine. Cynthia is the chase. Okay. We've got Basculin. Here is another Garchomp. He gonna chomp you up. You got a few packs left. Come on. No. Oh, look, you got the Heatran as well. Okay, cool. So here's the Myena. And here is the Sparkling Heatran. Typhlosion again. Glad I got the Greninja. I'm glad you got the Greninja too. 2 packs remain. I'd have felt bad if you went this deep and you didn't pull at least one of the cards you're really after. And finally, another Typhlosion. Lots of Typhlosions in this set, as you guys can see. There we go. So you did get a rainbow pull out of your 2 boxes, which is supposed to be good. But it's a Doodfoo. You pulled the Doodfoo rainbow. I don't know how to feel about that, mister. Okay, cool. So you got all your hollows here. There'll be a lot of those hollows over time. Actually, there'll be a lot of these reverse hollows. They're just a little cooler. I don't know if anyone will bother grading them. That dude is hot, though. It's a Gaifu? It's a Gaifu. Similar to a Waifu, but actually just a guy. A Dilf. It's a Dilf. Dilfs go for a lot of money. I don't know if that's true. All right. Now, just like the EV Heroes box. So, is it just the one V-Star in this set? Oh, no, this is a V-Star as well. Okay, I'm getting a sense of the box. So, your one box pulled Typhlosion, and your secondary box pulled the Doodfoo. Got a lot of Vs. Garchomp, Samurott, Starmie's a V in here. Garchomp, Virizian's a V, Samurott, Typhlosion, Decidueye, Starmie again. You got your 2 sparkling cards, which are like an additional hit. And then you got your character arts. So you got 2 of the Myenas, Roselia, 1 Hoot, 1 Wadir. It's kind of neat. All right, cool. Now, he asked for a live grade on the Greninja. Let's take a quick look at him. He's looking really nice. Ever so slightly thinner on the right side. It's not going to affect the grade, though, because it's too close for it to be missing the 10. Steelix! What are you talking about, Wellix? Steelix wasn't in here, right? Yeah, Steelix isn't in here. You trying to trick me? I'll be right back, guys. I have to do a live grade. Actually, wow. So does this say sparkling here? I wonder what... So something's going on. They say the same thing here and here. I bet that says sparkling or something. All right, cool. I'll be back, guys. Live grading. All right. All done. Walking over all the boxes. Bro, you gotta see how nice this looks. Look at that. Man, that's crazy cool. That's the first one graded too. How neat is that, everyone? Oh, and look at the certification number, 666. I thought that was funny. Come on now. Oh, that's not good. We don't want that. Looking for a sleeve for you. Can I get a clean sleeve? Here we go. It is a 10. Haha. Bro. So cool. They did pretty good on the design on those, man. I like it better. I actually like those better than the Amazing Rares that they had before. Amazing Rares were kind of like, there was too much going on visually. I like the simplistic design here where it's like, yep, he's a water type. And then it's just a really crazy pattern. So cool, man. So there you go. Charles Brucker, let me get your name on the back. You know, with the ability to do live grading over here, I bet you we can get these cards graded faster than PSA. You know what I mean? Like, that's one of the nice things about having in-house grading is that, I mean, he went from the box just came out the other day, he cracked it open, and then he got it graded. And it was so fast, the turnaround time, this has got to be faster than PSA. Crazy, man. There you go. Yeah, I wonder if one day there'll be a lot of demand for the live grading and too much of the live stream will just be live grading. You know what I mean? That could become a problem. Do you watermark your labels? And is it even necessary? Yes. All right, so now you said also live shipping. Okay. Charles Brucker, did you already have a bag over here? Live ship. You got it, man. I can't remember if you had a bag, though. Cesar Rodriguez. It looks like you don't. So let me get you a fresh bag. No bag. All right. I'm going to put you on my table. You're going to be the first guy to ship out. And so that way that slab gets to you extra fast. Because usually there's like a day wait time. You got any other slabs for me, by the way, Charles? Just that one. Okay, and print. Actually, how heavy is this? Did I make this heavy enough? This line is so long, says Super Dan Kiwi. Super Dan, I think we opened some of your cards earlier. But yeah, you might have ordered again. I apologize. Damn, dude. Hello, TCC News. What's the latest? Oh, my God. Actually, no really big new news. You know, Russia and Ukraine are fighting, and that's about it. Did somebody say they ordered this, but they never ordered it? All right, here we go. Back to it. That was a really long order, wasn't it? Emiliano Urala says, 10 Brothers of Legend. Mr. Emiliano, you're up. You're right. This was a long wait. He had such a big order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 10 Brothers of Legend. Ooh, I'm excited. 10 King's Court. Oh, we might be out of King's Court. All right, give me a minute. I have 2 King's Court. After that, what happens? Enemies of USA are taking full advantage of the weak leadership. I would describe that as accurate. He's doing it because he ain't scared. All right, we do have more kings. Court. All right, perfect. How many Blue Sky stream boxes you got left? I have a decent number. Plenty of them. Ran out of those Eevee Heroes again, though. Man, you guys love Eevee Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Toss that out of the way. Dude, I don't like this music that's playing. 2 to the bird. You got it? So this is for Mr. Emiliano. 2 to the bird. We're at 262 minutes, guys, so I'm going to start wrapping up the stream. So no more orders at this point. Keep behind my We Cross signatures, my Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Droplet, and Merlin Stickers Scyther. Thanks, dude. No problem, Emiliano. So we're going to open these up, and then we're going to get that shipping for you. Steve's. Eevee sold out again. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Sneeps. And finally, one more Sneeps. There we go. Little pile slid over there. That is a lot of Yu-Gi-Ohs. 20 packs of Yu-Gi-Ohs, everyone. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Here goes. Court of Cards. Let's go join the International Legion to help Ukraine fight Russia. Here's Court of Cards. A Magnet Induction. Face Card Fusion. Face Card Fusion. White Rose Cloister. Number 49 Fortune Tune. Court of Cards a third time? Really? Crazy. Burning Soul. He's got a soul and it's burning. And Rose Princess. She is so cute. What a princess. Simply adorable. I gotta get more penny sleeves if you'll give me a moment. Yeah, no more orders, guys. We need to start wrapping up. Yugi Deep, that's right. He picks up the Burning Soul card. How about these Brothers of Legend? Okay, we've got Piri Rice Map. Utopic Sage. Hey, that's cool. Stealth Kraken Spawn. Grandpa Demeto. They're about to get leveled by Russia. Russia's not playing and they know what they're doing. Here's Dragonroid. I believe this war will drag all of us into it. That's what I'm hoping will not happen. Wing Requital. Centaur Mina. Oh, Mina. Altergeist Fiji Alert. And finally, Performapal Curry Bobble. What? All right, very cool. I don't think anything super crazy came out of that round. Probably split that in half. There we go. So, Mr. Emiliano, you've got a bag over here in the e-boxes. Ethan Ortiz, Elvin, Eric Lovato, Evan. Where do we have your bag? Let's see. Oh, there's 2 e-boxes. Haha, that's why. You'll be in the second one then. Eric Beltran. Esteban. Oh, no, actually, I know where you are. You had a really large bag, and we placed you over here. All right. You want to hold on to your We Cross signatures, Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Droplet, and Merlin Scyther sticker. So we're going to locate those real fast. Forbidden Droplet. Signature We Cross cards. Super polymerization. This Genesec's actually pretty cool. I don't know if you want to hold on to that, but that would be a card to grade. This is not a signature. Noctis. What was the third one? You're saying you had a sticker Scyther. Perhaps you already sent it off? Possible you already sent it off. No, wait. No, well, it's not there. That's where we would expect it to be. I think you might have already sent it off, Mr. Emiliano. So that's a Magikarp. Yeah, I think you might have already sent it off. He says, oops, the carp. Oh, no problem. We'll send the carp instead. You hear that, Magikarp? You've been promoted to General Magikarp of the Free People's Army. Yeah, that Genesect is nice, man. The alternative art Genesect, really cool looking. All right, these are the pulls you just made. Okay, we're going to get you a label. Just watch the videos, literally cruise missiles, artillery, phobes, and hope to God Russia doesn't use nukes. Apparently, they have small nukes that they could use. Nukes don't have to be, like, massive, apparently. I was reading about that earlier. Yeah, we're going to go with priority mail shipping for you, okay? All right, perfect. And now we create a new bag for you. And this one will be much smaller and easier to handle. Grab these 2 sleeves. These are some guard sleeves here. We just have them to give your cards a little extra protection, right? All right, cool. What a nice order. You went really deep on those Yu-Gis, man. You want more Yu-Gi sets? I told you guys I'm getting special Yu-Gi slabs for Yu-Gi-Oh card grading. And when they're done and arrived, I should order a whole bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh sets. I think I spelled your name wrong. Okay, put you over here in the e-box now. Very nice. And we move on now. Let's see what happens next. Sean Miller. 10 of the Brilliant Stars to Sean Miller. Okay, we've got 5 here. So we are now cutting into our last box of Brilliant Stars. All right. Two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I was told that I was going to get Brilliant Stars today, and I didn't. No Brilliant Stars for me. All right, let's get these sneeps. I can tell you guys are tired. How's the pull rate on Brilliant Stars? It's a pretty generous set. It's very similar to Cosmic Eclipse in the way that the character arts are acting as like another pull. They call it like trainer gallery, I guess. But yeah, they're acting as like another hit pull, so that's kind of nice. And I expect that this set will be popular for a very long time. All right, here goes. Dreadigon and Entei. Silly Entei. Still going, mister. I think this is the latest ever. No. What time is it? 5:51? Not yet. Not quite. Oh, what's this? Acerola's Premonition. Uh-oh, she's getting a premonition. All right, picking up the waifus. Let's see. Oops. Maybe you're supposed to, but the mailman said you got too many packages. I should look into that, actually. If that happened, boy, I'm going to be super pissed. I assumed that they were shipped with UPS or FedEx, but the weather today was, like, perfect. So I don't know, man. Here's pot helmet and throw. Jolteon and Dusknoir. It's wild that Acerola is getting pretty cheap, says Dennis. Wow. Here's Gloria. And finally, Heatran and Whimsicott. She's so cute. That's for Sean Miller. Mr. Sean. It's 6:51 in Canada. Can't stay long because I have school in a couple minutes, but just wanted to stop by, says Pokemaster Dev. Have a nice day, Mr. Pokemaster Dev. Sean Miller says, I finished my slab away. Does it sit out until I ship? Yeah, basically. Yeah, you can have everything shipped together at the same time. You can have the slab ship out individually if you want to order shipping on that. Sean Miller, let me find your bag. He will be in the S box. Probably going to be over here. So I have a large S box. Let's start up top, actually. Shahir, Steven, Sully, Sean Miller. You were up top. That was a good guess. I had a gut feeling you were actually up top. All right, there you go, man. Thank you so much. Brian Foucault, 20 of the Chili Rains. I love it. All right. Chili Rains has been the star for the last 2 days, I feel. My Google Pixel says it's charging, but it isn't. Anyone have an idea? Mister, was that my bag? I don't remember having a pack in it. Ooh, let me double check. You're Sean Miller, right? And this says Sean Miller. So unless there's two Sean Millers, let's go through, because it could be two Sean Millers. Let's go through the polls. Those are the new ones. Karen's Conviction, Mew Alternative Art, Zekrom. You let me know if this isn't your bag, okay? Gengar VMAX, wow. And there's this pack over here. So if that's not your bag, let me know, because we got to fix it if it isn't. There could be two Sean Millers. All right, neat. That is my bag. Probably just been a while. You probably forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is for Bryant. What's up, Brian Foucault? He going deep? Actually, that's the other Sean Miller's bag. I'll have to take it away. It's got like the Gengar in it. All right. With cards like those, I'll change my name to Sean Miller. I know, that's what I'm saying. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Sean. Okay. So, Mr. Bryant, let's see what you got, Bryant. Lucky Energy. Clara and Metagross. He's so gross. Yamask. If only I could... Oh my gosh, this camera. If only I could have added a Zard to it today. I know. Sigh. Metagross VMAX. Gross. He's so gross. Here's Hatterene. Time for work again, says Cloudy Media. I'm sorry. Lipard. Lipard the Spotted Leopard. Here's Caitlin. Why you always lying? Crushing Gloves. Ralts and Galarian Articuno. Kaka! Slurpuff. Slurp. We got Thunderous. Sobble and Weavile. Sneasel. He's so cute. Cast Form. Casting his form about. Frostlass. Weeding Gloves. Here's Hatena and Galarian Articuno alternative art. One of the best pulls around. Look at that. And it looks nice and clean. Look at the centering. Centering's looking nice and good. All right. Congratulations, mister. That's for Bryant Foucault. What a nice pull. Coughing. Thick on the bottom a little. Just slightly. Just slightly. You're allowed to be slightly off center. If you sent a slightly off center card to PSA, it would still get a shot. As long as nothing else is wrong with it. Okay, cool. Thank you, Bryant. If you don't want the hollows, let me know. Let's find your bag. Bryant Foucault, you'd be in the BR box. There is no BR box, just B box. He looks like he's dying, dancing. Remember, guys, we're wrapping up for the night, so please no more orders. Here it is, Mr. Bryant. All right, yeah, that's a fat little bag. Looks like you generally do donate your hollows, but I'll put them in here unless you tell me otherwise. I can tell you don't have a lot of hollows in your bag. There we go. Very good. You're going to go in the other B box now. Your bag's too large for this one. Cool. Jesus Villar. Jesus Villar says 3 of the battle regions. You got it, Mr. Jesus. Why, hello, mister. How you doing? What's up, Genesis? Thanks for that huge donation the other night. I'm doing all right. We had another nice long live stream. I got a lot of work to catch up on, as usual. And, oh, right. So here's Virizion and the cool alternative art. I've got 2 audio tracks with Mike's side right now for Elden Ring. And so he's got plenty of things to work on his side. He's got a lot of editing he can work on. Here's Samurott. He's so cute. That's for Jesus Villar. Let's see. We got a JE box, don't we? Oh, what is going on here? Anytime for my favorite streamer. Oh, thanks, man. Woo. I'd love to stream more Elden Ring. Maybe when I get some people over here helping me. You're crazy, mister. I fell asleep watching and just woke up. Tyler Davis says 4 rent-a-girlfriends. You got it. Aha. We get that a lot, actually. People are like, you're still alive? I kind of want that Raichu, but I'm holding out for an Entei. Ooh, an Entei. That's holographic base set 2 Raichu. Okay, we got 2 hollows. We're looking for signature cards. Let's be honest. We're going to skip through these. We're looking for signatures and full arts. But, you know, I don't think the hollows are really that gradable. Wouldn't you guys agree? I'm not seeing any gradable hollows. Okay, so that's a cold round, Mr. Tyler Davis. Mr. Tyler. If I had to guess, you'd be right over here. Here's a Tyler Stites. Nope, not over there. So let's check it into some other spots. I actually like that music that was playing. Oh, donate the hollows. Who's that? Is that Brian Foucault? All right, there we go. Picked up that Galarian Articuno, huh? Our order's still open. For you, I'll do one more order, but it can't be live customs, okay? Sven Jansen says 1 large sub. You got it, Sven. Otherwise, no, they're closed. Sven wants to make sure he's over here. Okay, now, Sven also wants 3 Chilling Pains, 3 Battle Styles, $2 to charity. All right, you got it, man. 386. Can I do one more? Well, we're trying to wrap up, okay? So I'm just helping Coeli out because he goes really deep, and so that's just a little gift for him. But I don't want the stream to continue, so I have to say no, or else everyone will continue with the same question. It'll be like, well, what about me, mister? How about me? Sven, let's get these battle styles. What you could do is you could place an order, and that will queue it up for tomorrow's stream. He says, that's okay. I can wait for the next stream. All right, no problem. Yeah, probably for the best. We're at 283 minutes. Trying to wrap up here and start the shipping. Start the, yeah, get to work. Here, shop it. Have I accepted Sasquatch into my life? Oh, yeah, definitely. Here's Mareep, and Hollow Gengar is actually really nice. I don't want to be unfair, says Coeli. Oh, that's really nice of you. Here's Scroll of the Swirls. We got Mr. Mime. Yeah, a lot of the times we make the rules so that... Oh, well, look at this! Sven, your luck never ends. Ultra rare level ball. Damn, dude. I don't know what it is with Sven. This guy is just blessed with the pokey luck or something. That golden level ball is a great pull. All right. My lordy. Fan sniping everything. How are you doing with grading? I got like 60 cards graded yesterday, all for Mr. Nogala. So for you guys, it seems like I'm not doing anything. I got a huge pile of cards graded for him. He will probably ship out in the next 2 to 3 days because I got one more round of grading to do for him, and then it's all done then. He had, technically he had 237 cards for me to grade, and that is a lot more work than I knew. It is a lot of work. Brian Foucault says 5 brilliant stars for giveaway. Bro. All right. 5 giveaway brilliant stars. Next up, we got Dylan Blake, who says 4 battle region. All right, Dylan Blake. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this 5th pack is from Brian Foucault to Dylan Blake. Wow, what a nice thing to do, Bryant. Brian Foucault for Pokemon President. You ready? That's going to make you popular, getting people the new pack. Oh, picking up, oh, in the Scyther too. Look at that. You didn't even need it, Dylan. You got the hot ones. Look at that. Sparkling Greninja. Here is the Cleavor. No way! Miltank and this girl. And Garchomp Quillfish. Overquill. All right, cool. I'm like 5 months away. 5 months away from being a big stinky. You're talking about for the TCC ball. Whew. Okay, and that's for Dylan Blake with the D. Oh, Dylan. Sweet, sweet Dylan. That was a pretty good round for you, huh, Dylan? And now Alan Duarte, 3 hollow lives. Looks like I got 2 hollow lives. I gotta get this box open. How, Alex? Show me the way. 3 brilliant stars, 1 battle region. I have a bag as well, says Alan. Okay, so we got 1 more of these. 1 brilliant stars. So you got 1 brilliant stars. You got a gift of brilliant stars from Brian Foucault and a battle region. Okay, there they all are. All right, good luck. Mr. Bryant, this is kind of not a Bryant, Mr. Allen, this is kind of a large order. Picked up Chandelure. Get your brilliant stars. Here's Dust Noir, that's kind of cool. Looking a little off center though. And why are so many American cards off center like that, you know? Okay, nothing crazy in the brilliant stars or the Pokemon packs in general. What if I stop the membership right before it charges again and then get it the day after? Oh, that's a good question. I don't think it fully resets, does it? That's a good question. I don't know the answer. All right. Got the Foot Girl. Oh, Foxy Girl. So here's a full art. What is she holding, by the way? Those look like missiles or something, warheads. Kimono Girl. Dracula Girl. That's for Alan Duarte. Sven's hopping off. Have a nice day, Mr. Sven. All right, Alan. America don't care about Pokemon card quality. God damn it, America. All right, there we go. I'm doing the last refresh, I believe. Dude, I'm tired, man. It says it's 6:08. I'm starving, too. Starving to death. So, after Alan, we have Chris Acevedo. I'll take 2 more tops, too. That's the end of the tops. They're all sold out. Tops is sold out. Can I have 1 unopened, please? All right, you got 1 unopened tops. Wait, which of them looks prettier? I would say this one looks prettier, so that one's staying sealed. 3 Hidden Fates. Really? It's a big order, man. 1 Hidden Fates. Where can I get more Hidden Fates? I got to stand up for more Hidden Fates. Okay, Mr. Chris. So no tops. There's no more Top Series 2. We got Top Series 1 for the same price, okay? Actually, let me update the menu to say that, because I'll forget. So we have Top Series 1 Rainbow Foil right now. But, you know, we're all done for the night, so don't order any. All right, you're going to get this messed up Charizard. He's all bent out of shape. Okay, so Chris, 2 XY Evos. Damn, dude. Holy Jesus. Give 1 of the XY Evos to whoever the next order is. Oh my God, really? All right, so the next order. So you get this booster pack from Bryant Foucault. And the next guy gets both of these packs from the 2 of you. That guy is really lucky. All right, here goes. Somebody's getting a huge bonus pull here. All right, cool. I should have ordered, says Quelly. All right, we've got... Oh my God, for a split second, I thought that was going to be shiny Charizard because the wing here is kind of like the same wing placement for the Charizard. Shiny Noivern, very nice. It is nice because you don't always get a shining full art out of these. And Celesteela. Okay, you're doing all right here with Noivern and Celesteela. That's actually still a great pull rate for Hidden Fates. I mean, Hidden Fates can be pretty poopy sometimes. You can open up 4 packs in a row and get nothing. So in theory, you could get a whole 10 of nothing. Here's your XY Evo. Magmar. One lovely Magmar. Okay, your Brilliant Stars that you got from Bryant Foucault has a Mimikyu in it. That's kind of nice. A little Mimikyu. Here's this messed up Charizard. He doesn't even need a sleeve because he's in pretty bad shape. He is undeserving of the sleeve. Now, how about this Topps Series 2, huh? What do we have here? If you change your mind on this one, let me know. I'll open it too, okay? In case you're hoping maybe the next pack was the hot one. So you've got Showdown in Pewter City Hollow. All right. Hidden Fates can be scary. That's right. Hidden Fates is scary. So that's your hollow. We can open up the other one if you're tempted now that you've seen what's in this one. Here's Seadra. Here's... Well, these are a little stickier. All right, let's try that again. So you've got Horsey. Here's Kangaskhan. Here's Marowak. It's funny because the Pikachu came right off. We got Rapidash. And Bye Bye Butterfree. And Battleboard the St. Anne. So your Topps pack is just okay. Showdown in Pewter City with the holographic Pikachu is going to be the hit pull in here. And I think that's going to be it. So you got Noivern, Pikachu, Celesteela, Magmar, Mimikyu VMAX, and these cards in here too. Now you also have this seal pack over here. You know, Chris, if we get more Topps Series 2, you might find that I get a box where they're pretty sticky, and that might be a better box to keep the pack sealed. Just want to point that out. I also have the equivalent of that with these guys here too. So these are pretty tough. These are better to keep sealed. Let me go ahead and get Chris Ace of Vito's box, I mean. Yeah, so we have Series 1 packs where you can feel that they're pretty sticky on the inside, and so we're just leaving those sealed to grade, right? We're going to grade them as sealed packs. There we go. Boy, we've got to open up booster pack grading. I think if we could booster pack grade, people would go crazy for that. Wow, so that's a pretty amazing gift you gave away, the Evolutions. This is going to go now to Mr. Damani Davis. Damani Davis was doing a $20 slab away payment. All right. Let me scroll up here. Damani Davis. You go from 144 to 123 even. No, not 123. I'm sorry. 125 even. After the 75 cents is factored in. There it goes. Now, Damani Davis, these were donated to you by Mr. Bryant Foucault and by Mr. Chris Acevito. Yeah, he actually got more in donations than he did in payments toward his slab away. Isn't that crazy? Not even in order. It counts. It counts. Here's Magikarp, Charmeleon, and Charizard. Unbelievable. And Imakuni as well. Wow. That was the hot pack. Yeah, you don't know until it's open. So there's the Charizard EX. And here is a pretty nice looking Charmeleon too. Unbelievable. Now, for the Brilliant Stars, just Ultra Ball. But that's fine, I'm sure. He just got a triple pull in the XY Evolutions pack that was donated. Look at that. My God. He didn't even order any cards tonight. He just did a payment toward his slab away. That's some good luck, man. What opening cards is all about is luck. He has a bag, right? You got a bag, Damani Davis? Let me check over here. I'm sure he's got a bag somewhere. Dontrell Davis, Davard, Darwin, Dustin, Diego, Dustin. He might have already shipped his bag and just now is paying off the slab. I don't know. Leontio, Donald, Diecast, Dustin, Dennis, Daniel, David, Derek, Damon Smallwood, Damon Ford. I'm not even seeing a bag for him, so we're gonna have to keep these. It's a joke. I don't think he has a bag. We're gonna create a new bag for him, I guess. All right. Oh wait, we got this yellow box here too. Let me check the yellow box. Danny, Dylan, Dominic, David Maud, Daniel, Derek, Dylan, Donald. All right. So he's getting a new bag. All that time bag searching. Dude, I gotta wrap up. We're at 297 minutes. That's actually kind of frustrating. I want to finish this stream up and dude, I got a lot of work to do. How's it already 6:16, man? I bite off more than I can chew, man. I do this too often. Okay, there we go. Lorenzo Shrub, he says 3 brilliant stars and 1 Magic the Gathering. All right, you're going to get this 4th one. And where did the Magic the Gathering go? It is down here, I believe. I'm here. All right. We've got that Kamigawa set, huh? Mr. Lorenzo, let's see what you pull. Just wondering what address you sent my package to. Mr. Coeli, I would have sent the package to whatever address you had in PayPal. I'm afraid it's been picked up, so it's on its way. Is that all right? You're scaring me now, mister. Well, actually, your most valuable cards are still over here. Roseanne's Backup. That's her name. So, Roseanne. Here's Golette and Mimikyu. I would have used your default. Well, actually, it depends. If you sent me a message, I probably went with the message. You should be able to see if you log. Ooh, Flygon. Nice, man. Look at that full art Flygon. Coeli says, oof. Let me look it up. Okay, Coeli? Hold on. I would have normally sent it to your default address. So according to this, I sent it to an address that begins with 37. Okay, so Coeli has been sent to an address with 37 in it. Let me know if that's going to be a problem. I can try to put in a package intercept. It's going to his mom like CS Man that one time. Hee hee. Well, nothing wrong with your mom's got your cards. How's that sounding, Coeli? Do I need to put in an intercept? I sent you a message with my first order. Oh, what's this? We got Plains Hollow with my first order. I'm afraid I probably would not have saved that. I apologize. Here's Kami of Industry. And is this a Planeswalker? That's not the address. All right, so what I will do is I'm going to put in a package intercept, and I'm going to try and stop the package from finishing getting out there. There's a good chance we stop it, too, because California is pretty far away from where I live, so there are multiple stops for that package, and they may be able to send it back. We can have it sent back. What is the address, though? Is it like, so is it a really bad address to be sending it to? I'll send you an address in a penny message. Sounds good. Yeah, is it like, you know, is it an address that you don't have any access to, or is it like a friend's address or anything like that? Let me know, because if we need to, I can put in that intercept. So that was for Lorenzo Shrub with an L. Lorenzo Shrub with an L. Where are my L's? L's are over here. You Mr. Rare, says Lorenzo. Oh, right. Magic is very different from Pokemon. My bad. Let me grab these. You are correct. Mindlink Mech. There we go. Sorry about that. I forgot they got non-holo rares. Yes, please. I'll send you the address right now. All right. So it's not guaranteed if the intercept works, and we'll just get that all fixed. Here's this. Thanks, new L-Box. Mister, what are you doing at this time, says Madrid. What am I doing at this time? Working? Team Rocket Grunt says 2 express grades. All right, you got it. for Lugia and Charizard I just pulled, if one of them looks like a 9, you can just place money on my slab away. You know, I'm really not supposed to do that. The type of grading, the way it works is you're not... I got to decide what to do on this issue. When it comes to grading, it's really not meant to be like, oh, if it's a 9, don't grade it. I got to think about, what do you guys think should happen? Sent a penny message. Sounds good. We'll get it all fixed. All right, so Team Rocket Grunt, let me get these slabbed up for you. 2 express grades, that's expensive. So here's how the card looks, and you can tell me if you don't want it graded. And here's the second one, okay? He loses his money if it's a 9. I totally get that. I appreciate that myself. But the style of grading can't be, I don't want to have to pay if it turns into a 9, you know what I mean? Only do the 9 for the live grade. I think it should be for the live grade only, maybe. All right, Team Rocket Grunt, you got it. I feel bad because I can understand people wanting to avoid the 9. So I need to know what the best policy on it will be. This is also why it's a problem to have me doing the pre-grading, you know what I mean? Yes, so Dennis makes a fair point. Sometimes you don't get to look at the card. I agree with that. Alan Duarte, one last order, Palkia slab. Okay. Nice, man. I'll send my cards to PSA and tell them to only... And they'll do that, too. If you send your cards in, you can set a minimum grade of 10, but here's what happens. So for any card that doesn't grade 10, they still charge you for it. So you pay for them to tell you what the grade is, and they don't slab the card up. 1 billion stars. So that's a possibility. Getting a second look definitely could sway someone's choice to grade. All right, here we are, Mr. Alan Duarte. You got Staryu and Empoleon. I just can't have the grading turn into a, all right, I'm clicking the grade button, but only if it's a 10. I can't do an either or like that. It's, you know, first of all, you know, it just feels like I'm going to disappoint you if you don't get the grade you want. The second thing I guess I'd have to say is it kind of redefines what grading is. Grading can't be a 10 only kind of thing. It's just by its nature, it's not. And I can't be up here pre-grading your card telling you, okay, here's all your 10s, only send these 10s. I don't know. I need time to think about it. I want to hear your guys' opinion on it. How should it actually work? Grading is grading. If it's a 9, you still have to pay. Yeah, I need some opinions. Maybe you guys can, maybe we'll open up a channel to discuss it. Don't let people have you choose. Make us keep a list of cards so that we can tell you what card to grade, so that way it keeps the grading fair. Right, like that's another thing. People say, pick my best card. And it's like I'm doing 2 services at once. It's like I'm pre-grading and sorting your cards and then sending the very best one off to grade. Now, I can see the value in that. I can see why people would want that. I feel like as a grading company, that is, you've already paid for what you're getting. You know what I mean? So it's like PSA wouldn't do that for you. PSA would be like, yeah, we'll pick your 10s out for you, but you'll pay for us to do that. So that's what PSA would actually tell you. They'd be like, we're picking your 10s out for you now, and you pay us to do that. And over here, it'd be kind of like, you pick my 10s out for me, and you do it for free, and the 9s get sent back, and we don't pay for that. So it's difficult because, again, I think it's fair to say you can't look at your cards very easily from the table or from the live stream. Whereas if they were in your home, you could kind of filter through them. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll open up a channel in Discord right now. I'm gonna open up a channel, and what do we call it? We'll call it Grading Policies Discussion. All right, and now I'll go ahead and ping the Discord. All right. So I've pinged the Discord now, and I've opened up a channel for you guys to talk about the subject in it. Let me move the discussion up by Pokestan. I want to hear your opinions on it. I'll just do what you guys want, and that'll be it, because, you know, I'm here to make you guys happy. All right, and that's going to be the end of the stream, I believe. I'll just do one last refresh to see if there were any stragglers, but they'll probably be saved for the next live stream because we're at 307 minutes. Okay, we got that penny message from Coeli. So, Coeli, I'm going to end the stream, and I'm going to go try and intercept that package now, okay? Have a nice day, guys.